Daryl Doty.
Okay, Kyle Phillips, is he out there? I need you to go over the loop, the black line on this wall over here. I need to drive past that.
Kyle Phillips.
All right, everybody's checked in. My marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Running order is going to be Kyle 1, Scott 2, Maddox 3, Chadwick 4, EJ 5, Daryl 6. Kyle, track is yours on the tone. Scott, Maddox, Chadwick, EJ, Daryl, and last driver whenever you're ready.
Transponder 6482750.
Who is that? Whoever that transponder was that wasn't in the race.
Transponder 6482750.
Who is? I don't know who that is. I can't change it. Thomas, okay, I got you. Don't worry about it. It's not going to affect your scoring, bub.
Transponder 6482750. Thomas Collins.
All right, now the confusion's done. We're 1 minute in, 4 to go. Thomas Collins is on top, followed by Chadwick, Daryl, Scott, EJ, Maddox, and Kyle. Thomas currently on a 20 and a 5:01. Just turned his fast lap of a 14:4. Make that Chadwick now up to the point, 21 and a 5:01.1. Thomas now 20 and a 5 flat. So those guys are right on top of each other on the clock, too close to call. Third place is Daryl Doty, 19 and a 5:10, 5.5 off the lead, 5.5 off of second. Scott Pike currently running fourth. 11 off the lead, 4.3 off of third. And then I got EJ, Maddox, Kyle rounding out the field. Chadwick, your leader, all purple truck, white wheels, working to the left side, roller into the big tabletop in front of the stand. Thomas Collins over the loop. Looks like he's having some issues here. He is blue and white wheels coming off the end of the straightaway there. That is your second place truck. Daryl Doty now up to third. Daryl 19 and a 5:08, 8.7 off the lead, 6.1 off a second. Your running order: Chadwick, Thomas, Daryl top 3, Scott, EJ top 5, Maddox, Kyle rounding out the field. Your leader down the straightaway, all purple truck, white wheels, single, up over the big tabletop. Little sketchy landing there. Little mini sweeper in front of the stand. Last time by was a 14.5. He's got a fast lap of a 14. Oh, I can't see that. Let's get this out of the way here. Damn it. All right, you're halfway. Racers 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mishler on top, followed by Collins. They're separated by 6 seconds now, so Chadwick starting to stretch out the lead. All purple truck, white wheels in front of the stand. Thomas Collins in second, 21 and a 5:08. He just turned his fastest lap of the race, a 14.4. Daryl Doty in third, 19 and a 5:05. 13.7 seconds off the lead, 7.1 behind the next position. Maddox fourth, Scott fifth,
left.
EJ sixth, Kyle seventh. Under 2, racers, under 2. .145 racers, 145. Leader starting to work some traffic. He's got a gaggle of trucks in front of him coming off the straightaway. Once again, all purple truck, white wheels is your leader. Thomas Collins second down the straightaway. Light blue, white on the roof, white wheels himself. Big tabletop in front of the stand. That is your second place driver. Daryl Doty running third. I believe Daryl is in the blue truck. White wheels. Right behind the leader there. Ooh, getting a little tangled up. Got 3 guys running on top of each other. Single. Switch back out onto the straightaway. Chadwick Mishler now 20 and a 5:02.1. Fast lap for him is a
1 minute
14.4. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Thomas Collins, though, 13.8. Under a minute. Chadwick, Thomas, Daryl, Maddox, Scott, EJ, Kyle. Caution it to switch back in front of the stand. Caution it to switch back in front of Tommy.
45 seconds left.
You're clear. 30 seconds,
30
racers, 30
seconds
seconds.
left. 15 seconds left.
Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. Running order: Chadwick, Thomas, Darrell, Scott, Maddox, EJ, Kyle. 10, under 10, racers, under 10. Next up,
Maddox
first heat,
Doty
17-5
done.
buggy.
Scott Pike done.
Caution straight away, you're clear, you're clear.
Darrell Doty done. EJ Doty done. Chadwick Mishler done.
Still waiting
All
on
drivers
Kyle
are finished.
All drivers are finished, all drivers are
Thomas
finished.
Collins done.
All right, that'll do it for your first qualifier. Round 1, modified short course. Chadwick Mishler takes the first heat. 21 and a 5:13. Yeah, I know I did it. Is there any way we could switch race vision to over here? I'm sure we could, but I'm not going to. Why? Well, it's hard to call the race from this screen staring at the wall. You know what I mean? And then this.
I'd have to like switch everything over.
That's okay. Well, I want to take this off. This. I need to take this off.
We kind of like that, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, I can't see to call the statistics behind it.
Hit that minus button right there, and then you can slide this over.
There we go. That's what I need. There we go.
And now you got to check one more thing on this.
Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Should have plenty of marshals
Ryan
from that last
Kiger.
race. Looking for Kyle, EJ, Scott, Maddox, Darrell, and Thomas to marshal, please.
The bald guy.
Okay, that's
Bucket 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
all right. That's fine, but I'm just telling you right now, all that's really confusing. They all should just go wherever they should go. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's what's causing confusion. You know what I mean?
Jacob Robbins.
Dude, why are they so mad? Like, they're so mad. It makes no sense. Still looking for Jason Mooney and Chadwick Mishler to check in, please. All right, I need a volunteer marshal for Chadwick. I need a marshal underneath the stand, please.
Chadwick Mishler.
Still looking for Jason Mooney to check in. Thank you.
Jason Mooney.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. Get you guys over here in this little switchback area. Running order is going to be Jacob Robbins 1, Bald Guy 2, Jason Mooney 3, Chadwick 4, Ryan Kiger will be 5. Let Rob exit the track here. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Jacob, track is yours on the tone. Jason Mooney, Chadwick, and Ryan when you're ready. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. You are clear. All right, everybody's got 3 to 4 laps in. You've 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. I got Robbins on top, 24 and a 5:02. Kiger in second, 23 and a 5:07. Ball Guy in third, 23 5:11. Then I got Mooney and Mishler rounding out the field. Right now I've got 9.9 seconds separating the top 5, which there is only 5. 3.3 off of fourth is Mishler. Mooney, you're 2.5 back of third. Ball Guy, you're 1.1 off of second. Kiger, you're 3.4 back of Jacob Robbins. Robbins over the loop, down the straightaway. Looks like green, white, clear wing. We're going to switch back. Tabletop in front of the stand. Mooney giving him room. Thank you, Jason. 12.6 that time by for your leader. He's got the fast lap of the heat of a 12.5. Kiger in second, 23 and a 5:04. He's currently going at a 12.9 fast lap. He's 5.4 off the lead. Closest battle on the track right now is between Ryan Kiger and the Ball Guy for second. Ball Guy just turned his fast lap of the race at 13.09. Mooney, Mishler rounding out the field. Everybody having close battles with each other here. Jacob Robbins has the biggest gap between him and second, 5.5 seconds. Approaching halfway, 2:45 remaining. Second place over the loop, followed closely by first place down the straightaway. We're going to switch back. Ryan Kiger kindly gives the inside line to Jacob Robbins. Both of them working the tabletop. Mini sweeper in front of the stand. Switch back out onto the straightaway over the loop. 12.7 that time by, 13.4 that time by for Ryan Kiger. Ryan Kiger did give the inside line, so it cost him a few tenths that lap. Just past halfway, 2:20 on the clock. Robbins, Kiger, Bald Guy, Mishler, Mooney. This is your first qualifier for 17.5, so Robbins is currently on the TQ, 24 and a 5:03.
2 minutes left.
Top 3 pretty much all together with Mooney sandwiched in between them. We got Bald Guy third, red and black. Robbins in first, green body, white wheels, excuse me. Then we got Mooney. Then we got second place Ryan Kiger in the Associated. Silver, blue, white wheels. 144 racers, 144. Under 130, under 130. Robbins, Kiger, Bald Guy, Mishler, Mooney. No shake up in the lineup here. Robbins, 24 5:03 with a 1. Fast lap of a 12.5 set on lap 6. Ryan Kiger, 23 and a 5:03. Fast lap for him is 12.8. Bald Guy, 23 and a 5:07. Fast lap for him is a 12.8 as well.
1 minute
Mishler
left.
running in fourth, 23 and a 5:13. Fast lap for him is a 12.7. Jason Mooney in fifth, 22 and a 5:10. Fast lap for him on 15 was 12.7. 45 seconds, racers, 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Don't stop till you hear your name, racers.
Jacob Robbins done. Jason Mooney done. Ryan Kiger done. The Bald Guy done. All drivers are finished. Chadwick Mishler done.
No, I'll call marshals. I got it, man. I just didn't know you wanted to do it like that. And just from experience, that just causes confusion. But it's all right. I'll do it however you want.
Yeah, the plan is to get like 3 monitors. Race Vision will just be on its own monitor, so we have two monitors over here. So there's so many times I have
All right, my marshals are going to be Mooney at 1, Chadwick at 2, Bald Guy at 3, Kiger at 4, Robbins at 5. I need a volunteer marshal underneath the stand, please. Like, one of the reasons why I don't like setting them in certain positions, because if you get a fat guy that can't move on the bucket, you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? So I like to let them work that out. And usually it works out fine.
Put your cars down and don't bring them back to the pits, please. Go Marshall.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I think I was outside, I think. Yeah. It's okay, man. I need a volunteer marshal under the stand. Anybody in the pits, please. Come on, volunteer marshal under the stand. Unless, Kiger, you want to just move over there halfway. Just move over in this dead spot. Thank you, sir. Jason, let me get you to move over halfway between those jumps. That way you'll cover the front stretch in that area. Thank you. There you go, Jacob. You're good. All right, track's closed. Let's see. No, it's not. Here we go. Everybody needs to check in real quick. Why is it not moving?
Phil
There it goes.
Richardson.
Do one more lap and everybody come to a stop in the switchback area in front of timing and scoring. We'll get you started.
Randy Wells.
You're fine now.
George A. Chuck Hayes.
All right, everybody stop there. Todd, make a circle around the loop, the black tape right there on the wall in front of you. Come right back. Thank you.
Todd Bennett.
Nick, do the same thing. Then come right back.
Nick
All right,
Wilson.
running order is going to be George first, Todd second, Randy third, Nick fourth, Chuck fifth, Phil sixth. Track is yours on the tone, George. Todd, Randy, Nick, Chuck, Phil when you're ready. All right, I'll let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start calling you off. Caution after the tabletop racers. You are clear. All right, Nick Wilson leads lap 1. George, Chuck, Phil, Randy, Todd. Very, very early. George to the point last time around, followed by Nick, Chuck, Phil, Randy, Todd on lap 2. Here we come around, completing lap 3. Let everybody get past the loop here. All right, on lap 3, just almost to your 4-minute mark, I got George on top, 24 and a 5:06. Nick Wilson in second, 24 and a 5:09. Chuck Hayes now to second, 24 and a 5:10. Richardson to third, 24 and a 5:11. Nick Wilson dropped down to fourth. Randy Wells in fifth, 22 and a 5:07. Followed closely by Todd Bennett, 19 and a 5:04. That is your running order. First minute of the race, 1:10 in, 3:50 to go. Your leader over the loop down the straightaway. Green, pink, white wheels. We're going to switch back left side of the track. Oh, he rolls it over. Caution and switch back on the left side. Caution and switch back left side. You are clear. Leader now up and down to the tabletop. Let's see what it says at timing and scoring when he goes over the loop. He had an accident. Right now your running order is Phil, Chuck, Nick, George drops to fourth. Randy, Todd rounding out your field. Phil Richardson on 24 and a 5:12. He's looking to beat a 24 and a 5:05. So Robinson right now about 7 seconds ahead of current leader of this heat. Phil Richardson. Make that Chuck Hayes now to the point. We got lots of shaking up here. We've got 3 seconds. Make it 6 seconds separating my top 5. Hazer to the point now, 23 and a 5:01. Nick, 23 and a 5:02 with a 9. George, 23 and a 5:04. Phil, 23 and a 5:11. Randy Wells, 22 and a 5:08. Todd Bennett, 20 and a 5:08. Chuck Hayes, your new leader. Green, white buggy, working the tabletop, middle of the track. Nick Wilson currently running second. George is third. Nick Wilson over the loop. Silver, pink, X-ray, white wheels, working the tabletop section in the middle of the track. Oh, Chuck Hazer rolls it. No, that's not Chuck. Sorry, that's George. The green on the back of the buggy threw me off. You're at halfway, racers. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Nick Wilson on top now, 23 and a 5:01. He's got a 0.8-second lead over Chuck Hayes. Chuck with a 2.8-second lead over third place George. George with a 1.7-second lead over Phil Richardson. Phil with a 5-second lead over Randy Wells, and Randy 13 seconds ahead of Todd Bennett rounding out the field. Your new leader, X-Ray, down. Let's see where he is. Here he is. Switchback in front of timing and scoring. Silver, pink on the side. White wheels down the straight. Second place
2
buggy
minutes
right behind him on
left.
the straight is Chuck Hayes. Green, white. George up to third. Here comes George. We're going to switch back. Thank you, traffic. George, green, pink, and white. That's your top three racers. Right now, Nick Wilson is second overall on the grid. Chuck third overall on the grid. George is running fifth overall on the grid. 130 racers, 130. Your running order in this heat: Nick, Chuck, George, Phil, Randy, Todd. Closest battle on the track right now is for the lead between Nick Wilson and Chuck Hayes. Your leader just past the loop. Hazer, green and white over the loop. They got two cars between them. Phil and George now battling it out on the clock. They're only separated by 1.2. There goes third place George down the straightaway. And Phil Richardson's working the mini sweeper. Pink, purple, white wheels back out on the straight for him. 1 minute, racers.
1 minute left.
In between this round, give me a second to sit down. I have to adjust the lap.
45 seconds left.
I don't know if you can do it while the race is running. That's something you'd have to figure out.
Not this race. I have to do it for another race, but I can.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, in the race editor. 15 seconds, racers. Wilson,
15
Hayes,
seconds
George,
left.
Richardson, Wells, Bennett. 10 on the clock. Don't stop till you hear your name.
George A. Dunn. Nick Wilson done. Chuck Hayes done. Todd Bennett done. Randy Wells done. All drivers are finished.
All right, please
Phil
exit out
Richardson
the
done.
east side. Do not come this way. Exit out the east side. You're going to go put your cars down. Do not return to the pit. We're going to have Jason Mooney is going to be at position 5 underneath the stand. We're going to have Chadwick over at number 4, in between 4 and 3. Bald guy, we're going to have you at 2. Ryan, we're going to have you at 1 here. Jacob, you're going to be on the bucket. Oh my God, I just called the wrong one. That's my fault. Let's try that again. Todd, you are going to be under the driver's stand. Randy, you are going to be on the bucket. Phil, you are going to be
Joseph Stidham.
at 4. Chuck, you're going to be at 3. George, 2. Nick, 1.
Austin Tunney.
All right, everybody, I'm going to need you to check in again. Yeah, whenever I have to edit stuff like that, usually what I do is write it down after the round is over, fix it before we sort. That way it doesn't hold up racing. Yeah. Is this? Do it again, guys. I promise I'll get a hold of this program here in just
Austin
a second.
Tunney. Joseph Stidham. The bald guy.
No, he's actually in this one. He's in this one as well. It doesn't matter. There were 7 and 7, and we have to add him in. So yeah. All right. All right, everybody, stop. Chris Trabing, go past the loop, please. And then turn around and come. Just
Adam
Chris.
Stevenson.
I don't know your cars, but please don't go over the loop unless I call your name, guys. All right. I have to drop and drag transponders in because transponders weren't entered before the race. So, Chris, please. Is that Chris? Thank you.
Chris
Maverick
Trebbing.
Riggs, please go over the loop, Maverick. Thank you. Just Maverick. Jeez, guys, come on. Just Maverick. Okay, he's checking in as Chris Trabing. Delete transponder. Okay, Maverick, go over it again. This happened because 2 people went over the loop last time when I asked you not to. Go over again. That was weird. Go over again, Maverick. There it is.
Maverick Riggs.
Now, Chris, go over the loop, please. Chris, just Chris.
Chris Trebbing. Thomas
Okay,
Collins.
we're now ready. Running order is going to be Bald Guy first, Chris second, Maverick third, Adam fourth, Joseph, Austin, Thomas. Track is yours on the tone, Bald Guy. Chris, Maverick, Adam, Joseph, Austin, and Thomas. All right, everybody coming around to complete lap 2. A couple of you completing lap 3 here. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Early, I got Thomas Collins on top, followed by Bald Guy, Maverick Riggs third, Joseph, Adam, Austin, and Chris rounding out the field. All right, guys, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. I got Riggs on top, 23 and a 5:04. Bald Guy second, 22 and a 5:02. Tom Collins, 22 and a 5:12. Joseph Stidham, 21 and a 5:02. Adam Stevenson, 21 and a 5:06. Austin, 21 and a 5:09. Chris Trabing rounding out the field, 14 and 5:13. Maverick Riggs, your leader. Working the low seat right here at the switchback. Flame, paint job, blue in the rear end, white wheels down the straightaway. Bald Guy running second, black. Red windows, red wing off the straightaway. Joseph Stidham currently running third. Joseph Stidham right here at the switchback. Blue, orange, white wheels over the loop down the straightaway. Those are your top three. Adam Stevenson, 13.4 last time by. That's your fastest lap of the race right now. You were 0.8 off of third. Tunney, you are 4.1 off of fourth. Austin, you are 0.3 off of fifth. Trabing, you are ways back there. Approaching halfway, 220 in, 240 to go. Riggs, 23.502 still. Bald Guy, 22.509. Stidham, 22 and a 512. Stidham just turned his fast lap of the race. Stevenson as well, a 13 flat. Austin Tunney as well, 13.4. So all three of those guys just turned their fastest laps of the race halfway through. This is the first qualifier for 21.5. So Maverick Ridge is currently on your TQ with a 23.502. Mavericks just turned a 12.4. 12.4 last time by. Blistering fast in a 21.5 buggy. Working the mini sweeper. Switchback, left-hander out onto the straightaway, over the loop, 12.8 that time by for Maverick. Stidham, you're 11 seconds
2
back.
minutes
Bald Guy,
left.
you're 14 off the lead, 2.7 off the next position. Adam Stevenson, you're 17 off the lead, 2.5 off your next position. Adam Stevenson and Tom Collins now just switching positions. Tom Collins now back up to fourth after a little bit of a rough start there. 2.8 off of third is Tom Collins. So Bald Guy, Adam Stevenson, and Tom Collins are all right on top of each other. You guys are separated by about 3 seconds, battling for third, fourth, and fifth. Tunney and Chris Trabing rounding out your field. 1:33 on the clock, racers. 1:33 on the clock. Your leader coming up on traffic. Working his way down the straight now. Flame job. Blue, white wheels, left side switchbacks. Joseph Stidham now up to second. Bald Guy drops to third. So we got first coming up on third on the track here. And then we've got Joseph Stidham a couple cars back. Second place Stidham out on the straight, over the loop. He had a 13.9 that time by. He's currently on a 12 and a 505. 13 seconds off the lead, however. So Maverick Riggs on a Sunday drive right now.
1 minute left.
Taking these fools to Gapplebee's. "50 seconds, racers, 50 seconds. Caution after table, caution after table.
45
still there.
seconds left.
Marshall still there, you're clear. Oh, caution after table. Caution at the switchback. Caution at the switchback. Good job, Marshals. Way to help. Good job, racers. 30 seconds on the clock. Riggs, Stidham, Bald Guy, Stevenson,
30
Collins,
seconds
Tunney,
left.
Trabing. Fastest lap belongs to Riggs, 12.4 on lap 5. Riggs, 23 and a 501. Threatening a 24 banger now. See if he can get a couple hot laps here. Shave that final second off to break it to the
15
24 lap
seconds
banger.
left.
Or excuse me, barrier. 10 on the clock, racers. Don't stop till you hear your name. Running order: Maverick, Joseph, Jason, Adam, Thomas, Austin, Chris.
Maverick Riggs done. Adam Stevenson done. Chris Trabing done. Austin Tunney done. The Bald Guy done. Joseph Stidham done.
All right, race is over.
All
race is
drivers
over.
are
Maverick
finished.
Riggs takes that one.
Thomas Collins done.
Followed by Joseph, Bald Guy, Adam Stevenson, Thomas, Austin, and Chris. So Maverick Riggs right now, 23 and a 501 with a 1 is your top qualifying time for a 25 or 21.5 buggy. Next up is Hayes, Christian, Harrell, Vincent, Montgomery, Wells, and Christian.
Trevor Montgomery.
What's that?
Greg Harrell.
All right. Chris, we're going to have you at position
Caden Christian.
5 underneath the driver's stand in that empty triangle. Austin, we're going to have you on the bucket. Thomas,
Randy
we're going to
Wells.
have you at position 3. Adam, position 2. Bald Guy, position 1. And Joseph Stidham will have you at position 3. Maverick, you can go back to the pits with your car. Everybody else, please leave your cars. Do not come back to the pit with your car. Do not come back to the pit with your car.
Chuck Hayes.
If I see that car touch the pit, I'm taking a lap away. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
Well, see, here's the thing about, you don't want to take people out unless they're leaving the program entirely, because All right, still looking for Steve to check in and Vincent, please. If you aren't out there, I apologize, but if you aren't out there, why aren't you? You're not checking. Wait a minute. Go back across, Steve. Can you not hear me up there? Well, that car's not checking in. And Steve Christian, I thought you were the white and black PR buggy. Oh, okay, sorry. My apologies. Vincent, will you please check in? Okay.
Stephen Christian.
All right, and then this should be Kyle Phillips.
Kyle Phillips.
All right, racers. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Your running order is going to be Chuck first, Steve second, Greg third, Trevor fourth, Randy fifth. Is it Caden in this? And then Kyle. All right, Chuck, track is yours on the tone. Steven, Greg, Vincent, Trevor, Randy, Caden, Kyle. Sorry, Vincent. I'll be more familiar with you eventually. I don't know half the people in here yet. Once I get more familiar with you, be more efficient, I promise. All right, everybody coming around to complete lap 1. This is your second qualifier for 21.5. Buggy, you're looking to beat Maverick Riggs 23 in a 5:01. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. You are clear. You are clear. Good job, drivers. All right, we're on lap 3 now. Approaching your 1 minute in, 4 minute to go mark. Chuck Hayes on top, 23 in a 5:07. Christian, 22 in a 5:04. Wells, 22 in a 5:10. Caden, 21 in a 5:07. Montgomery, 19 in a 5:11. Harrell, 16 in a 5:02. Phillips rounding out the field with a 14 5:15. Right now, Chuck Hayes is number 2 on the grid. He's looking to get to that 23 in a 5:01. Right now, he's behind about 4.8 seconds. 4.8 second gap to get to that top position, Chuck Hayes. Randy Wills, you're 4.9 off the lead. Steve Christian, you're 3.2 off of second. Caden Christian, you're 1.2 off of third. Montgomery, you're 3.5 off of fourth. Harrell, you're 1.1 off of fifth. And Kyle, you're 13 seconds back. Your leader, all green buggy, white wheels, approaching the tabletop in front of the stand. Single, mini sweeper, switchback, out onto the straightaway for Chuck Hayes. 12.6 last time, 13.1 this time. Looking for Randy Wells here. Here he comes, pink. Nope. There he is. Sorry, Randy, didn't recognize your car. There he goes. Second, caution straight, caution straight. Got a broke car in the straight. Yes, it's clear. Caution after tabletop, you're clear. Halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Hayes, Wells, Christian, Caden, Montgomery, Harrell, Phillips. Caden, Christian with a 13.6 that time by. Caden jumping up from the novice class, making a little bit of noise here. He's all the way up to second position right now. Chuck Hayes, Caden, Trevor, Greg, Kyle.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Hazer, 23 in a 5:03 now, getting closer to that TQ time. You're a little over 2 seconds, or a little under 2 seconds behind it. Hazer off the straightaway, working the left side switchbacks. Tabletop in front of the stand for your little somersault action off the tabletop for your leader. That's going to cost him a few tenths. He's got Trevor Montgomery behind him on the clock. Trevor just turned his fastest lap of the race with a 13.2. He's on a 21 and a 5.13, 17 seconds back of Chuck. Caden right now 20 and a 5.05. Harold 19 and a 5.01. Kyle 16 and a 5.08. 120 remaining racers. Caution at the tabletop. You are clear.
One minute left.
Under a minute, racers. Under a minute. The story of this race is Chuck Hayes, 23. Oh, he must have had an issue there. 23 and a 5.11, so he's fallen off just a little bit. Carroll still currently holding P2 position on the grid. Montgomery second in this race, holding down P7 on the grid. Then I got Caden, Greg, Kyle rounding out the field. Once again, Hazer, 23 and a 5.11. Montgomery, 21, 5.06. Caden, 20 and a 5.04. Greg, 20 and a 5.10.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Up next is novice. 10 seconds, racers. 10 seconds. Don't stop till you hear your name. Your running order. Chuck, Trevor, Caden, Greg, Kyle. Leader onto the straight. Thank you, traffic. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers.
Greg Harold done.
What's that? Yeah.
Chuck Hayes done. Trevor Montgomery done. All drivers are finished. Kyle Phillips done.
Exit out the east side, drivers. There's an enter and an exit. You go down to the left side of the track there, lay your cars down on the table, come out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need Vincent at 1, Steven at 2, Randy at 3, Kyle at 4, Caden at 5 underneath the stand, and Greg Harold as well. Please don't bring your cars back to the pits, guys. You're supposed to be laying them down on the tables back there. We're eyeballing you, Tom. he can't hear us. Who, Tom? Chuck, I messed it. Just, wherever you can fit in, Chuck. Actually, you weren't even supposed to marshal, Chuck. You won. You're not even supposed to marshal. I didn't even call your name. You just got paranoid on the don't put your cars down comment.
JJ Stidham.
Chuck was being a good boy. Yeah, I know. I seen that. All right, can I get all my novice drivers to pull down here to the left side of the track in this little switchback area? All right, stop right there. Stop right there. Don't stop. Stop. Do not cross the loop. Thank you. Pull that car back for me, Trevor. Thank you. Now listen up, novice. When I call your name, I'm going to need you to go over the loop, okay? Talon, I need you to cross the loop. It's the black. Rob's going to show you where the loop is. Just Talon only. Now finish your lap, Talon. Thank you. All right, Colin, go across the line. Just Colin. It's checking in, but it's not marking anybody off. Molly, go across the line.
Molly Bennett.
Theo, go across the line for me, Theo.
Theo Droelion.
Mathis, go across the line for me. Just Mathis. Thank you.
Mathis Droelion.
All right, Talon, go across the line for me one more time. You beeped, but it didn't come up. There it is.
Talon Pike.
Colin, one more time, Colin. Then come back around and we'll start. There it is.
Colin Wilson.
We're all checked in. Everybody get back over here to your starting position. Marshals are ready. Talon, you're going to be first when I call your name, okay? All right, it's going to be Talon first, Colin second, Molly third, Theo, JJ, Mathis. Talon, go on the tone. Colin, Molly, Theo, JJ, and Mathis. Good start, racers. Good start. We won't have this confusion in the next round. Everybody will be checked in and ready to go. What is it? Okay. 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 Also, just a heads up, racers, if I'm ever mispronouncing your name, you're more than welcome to come up here and correct me. And if you notice I'm not calling your last name, it's probably because I'm afraid to butcher it. You're also welcome to come up here and correct me. All right, guys, some of you are coming on lap 3. Some of you have completed lap 2. You're 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. I've got Colin on top, followed by JJ, Talon, Molly, Matisse, and Theo. Colin, right now you have a 1.5-second lead over JJ. JJ, you got a 9-second lead over Talon. Talon, 13-second lead over Molly. Molly, you have a 13-second lead over Matisse. And Matisse, you have a 7-second lead over Theo. Got some good, clean racing going on for my novice class. Proud of you. Good job. Caution at the tabletop, though. Caution at the tabletop. You are clear. It is. Oh, JJ to the top now. Colin drops down to second. JJ over the loop, down the straightaway. Looks like blue buggy, yellow rear wheels. We're going to switch back up and down over the tabletop for your leader. Colin Wilson currently running second, followed by Talon Pike in third. Colin right behind JJ on the track. JJ in the blue buggy. Colin in that looks like pink and blue silver buggy. Working this mini sweeper in front of the stand. Switch back. So we got 1 and 2 running together pretty much on the track now, both of them on the straightaway. Talon Pike just turned his fastest lap of the race with a 17 flat. Right now he's currently in third, running a 17.514 pace. Molly fourth, Matisse fifth, and Theo rounding out your field. Fastest lap belongs to Colin Wilson, 14.7 set on lap 3. Once again, he is that pink, blue, and silver buggy going down the straightaway. Showing some beautiful patience there as he works some traffic. Good job, buddy. Oh, a little sketchy landing. Keeps under control. Working a mini sweeper. Switch back out onto the straightaway is your second place driver, Colin Wilson. 15.2 that time by. JJ with a 15.2 of his own. So right now we've got Colin ahead on the track. JJ ahead on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Colin working some short course action there. Beautifully working traffic. Impressive. Nice racecraft here by second place Colin Wilson. Under 2 racers, under 2. Your running order, JJ, Colin, Talon, Molly, Matisse, and Theo. JJ now starting to come up on some traffic here. First and second still running together with a buggy in between them. That is Talon Pike. So top 3 on the straightaway right now. Second in front, third and second on the track, and first place JJ just rolled it over, giving these guys a little bit of breathing room on the track. 130 racers, 130. Pretty interesting. Caution straightaway, low in the straightaway, low entering the straightaway, low entering the straightaway. Good job, racers. Good job, marshals. 113 to go. 113 to go. Right now, JJ, 19 into 5:15. He's point. Oh, Colin now to the point. 19 into 5:14.2.
1 minute
JJ,
left.
19 into 5:15. That's the closest race on the track now is for first place. First is in the mini sweeper, working the switchback, getting ready to go back out on the straightaway. Second is at the tabletop. Third place is the orange and white buggy right here at the loop.
45 seconds left.
Caution after tabletop. Caution after the tabletop. Good job, Marshall. Stadium truck, you're next. Stadium truck, you are next. 30 seconds on the clock, racers. 30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Once again, closest race on the track is for first between Colin Wilson and... Oh, J.J. Stidham pops his head back up into the lead. Yeah, I think he just skipped a... Low backstretch, low backstretch. Oh, that was your leader
left.
as well. These guys are really close on the clock here. Something just happened. Something just happened. All of a sudden, he went down 10 seconds. Oh, did he? Okay. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. Stadium truck, you are next. That will be the last qualifier of round 1. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in
Colin
front of the
Wilson
stand.
done. Theo Droilion done. Mathis Droilion done. Talon Pike done.
Waiting on Molly.
JJ Stidham
That
done.
short course is still live in front of the stand.
All drivers are
Oh, it is.
finished.
Okay, she did get caught. There it is.
Molly Bennett done.
She was orange, which means she was still live. All right, Colin Wilson took that one, followed by JJ, Talon, Molly, Matisse, and Theo. I'm going to need Theo at position 1 for marshaling, Matisse at position 2, Molly at 3, Talon at 4, JJ under the stand, and Colin on the bucket, please. These are stadium trucks. There's only 4 or 5 of them. It should be a pretty decent race for you guys to marshal.
Adam Stevenson. Chadwick Mishler.
Yeah, that class, stadium truck's usually a big race class. We ran a lot of stadium trucks too, but we never got them out unless it was a trophy race. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. That four-wheel drive buggy's kind of the same way. Thank you, Marshall. It's beautiful. I still need a marshal at 1, please. A marshal at 1. Right here. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, still looking for Todd Bennett and the bald guy to check in. If you've been going across the loop, you're not checking in unless you change transponder. So go across the loop, bald guy. Just Jason West to go across the loop. Just Jason West.
The bald guy.
Todd, go across the loop. We're ready, racers.
Todd
Line 'em up.
Bennett.
Running order is going to be Chadwick, then bald guy, then Adam, then Todd. Chadwick, track is yours on the tone. Bald guy, Adam, Todd, whenever you're ready. Let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start calling you off. .45 in, 4:15 to go. Everybody's coming around to complete lap 3. Right now, I've got Chadwick on top, followed by Bald Guy, Adam, then Todd. Chadwick, 22.507. Bald Guy, 21.5 flat. Adam Stevenson, 21.502. Todd Bennett, 18 and a 503. Fast lap belongs to Chadwick on lap 4, 13.582. That was the last time around the loop for him. Your leader, purple truck, pink rear wheels. We're going to switch backs. Over the loop, sweeper onto the straightaway. 13.3 that time by. He tops his fast lap again. 22 and a 503 for Chadwick. Adam Stevenson, 13.7 last time around. 22 and a 513. He's 1.8 off the lead. Bald guy now up to second. Adam drops to third. Right now I've got 6 seconds separating my top three. Todd Bennett is a little ways back there in fourth. 3:30 to go, racers. 3:30 to go. Once again, your leader, purple, all purple truck out onto the straightaway. Bald guy is second. Black, red windows, red wing. Third guy is Adam Stevenson. I believe Adam's going over the loop now. Nope. Yes, it is Adam. Adam, all blue, white wheels off the straightaway. That is your third place vehicle. Todd Bennett, red truck, rounding out your field. Approaching your 3-minute mark. Halfway, racers, halfway. Mishler just turned his fastest lap of the race. 13-1. He's on a 22 and a 5 flat, threatening a 23 banger. Bald guy, 21 and a 5 flat. So right now, Mishler is a full lap ahead of everyone on the clock. Stevenson, 21.506. You're 3.5 seconds back a second. And then Todd Bennett rounding out the field. Bald guy, Adam, and Todd all turned their fastest lap of the race last time over the loop. Bald guy with a 13.6, Stevenson with a 13.5, and Todd Bennett 14.8. 2 minutes, racers.
2 minutes left.
Bald guy, 13.63 last time around. That is your fastest lap of the race. You're on a 22.511, 8.3 off the lead. You got 2.2 lead over third place Adam Stevenson. Mishler running away with this first qualifier, 23 and a 5.12. Fast lap of 13.1. That's a half second faster than anybody else's Whoa, until Adam Stevenson just popped a 13.4. Until then, Chadwick was a half second faster than anybody else on the track per lap. 110 remaining, racers, 110. Once again, your leader, all purple. Oh, he pulled off. Oh, no. Problems with the leader.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Bald guy is going to transfer to the lead here maybe next time around the loop. See what happens here. And there it is. Bald guy to the point. Stevenson second. Todd Bennett just drops up to third. Chadwick Mishler had to drop out.
45 seconds left.
That is why we run them. Pretty clean first round qualifier here for the Stadium Truck guys. 30 seconds to go on the clock. Bald guy, 22 and a 5.10. He's going to be your top
30
qualifier
seconds
this round.
left.
Adam Stevenson is 6 seconds back with under 30 to go. Let's see if he can make some noise. Oh, as soon as I speak his name, Adam has a little traction roll in front of the stand. Working his way back out on the straightaway now. He's got a 7.5 second gap between him and first place.
15
first
seconds
place over
left.
the loop, down the straightaway. All black, white wheels, red wing, red windows. 5 seconds. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. We're going to get a quick sort and probably go directly into the next round, racers. Directly into the next round. So you get maybe a 10-minute break or so. So look to be back on the track about 1:15-ish.
Adam Stevenson done. The bald guy done.
Waiting on Todd Bennett. Here he comes. Thank you, racers.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that will do it for round one of
Todd
qualifying.
Bennett
Stadium
done.
Truck guys, you don't have to worry about setting your trucks down. You can take them back to your pits. You won't be marshaling until the first heat of the next round. Make them do it too. We're going to do a quick sort and go directly into the next round. So I'm predicting about a 1:15 start. We're docking you every lap, Jason. Every lap. All right, racers, heats are posted. Check your RC Live. I will turn practice on for about the next 5 to 7 minutes if you need to test something that you broke and fixed. But we are going to go racing at 1:15. 1:15. Modified shore course, you will be up. My marshals will be my stadium truck drivers with a few volunteers. Thank you. Yeah, except for Chadwick, obviously.
I also want to say, please go check live time to make sure all of the laps and results and everything like that are correct. If they're not, please bring them up here to the race director stand, and I will work on them with you.
Thomas Collins, Maddox Doty, E.J. Doty, Chadwick Mishler.
All right, I will need Todd at 1, Adam Stevenson at 2, Bald Guy at 3. If you're out there, just ignore me. That's do what. Hey, you know I don't care. I just want you at a marshalling spot. Yeah, okay. You can keep that up here if you want. It should be safe there. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. All right, still looking for Daryl Doty to check in, Scott Pike and Kyle Phillips. If you're driving around and you haven't checked in yet, there's E.J. Doty. If you're not out there yet, just ignore me. All right, I need one volunteer marshal at 3, and I need a volunteer marshal under the stand, please. I need a volunteer marshal at 3 and a volunteer
Kyle
marshal under the
Phillips.
stand. I only have, thank you, George. I only have 3 marshals for this race. Under the stand for me, please. Thank you, Christian.
Scott Pike, Daryl Doty.
All right, everybody's checked in. We've got marshals. Let's get them to the staging area, guys, over here in the switchback, right by timing and scoring. That's close enough, close enough. You don't want to start you're too close to the loop, Chadwick. Start back here by the red truck. If you go over the loop too fast, it'll mess you up. Yep. All right, running order. Chadwick, Thomas, Maddox, Daryl, Scott, EJ, Kyle, Chadwick. Track is yours on the tone. Thomas, Maddox, Daryl, Scott, EJ, Kyle, when you're ready. Good start, guys. I'll let you get a couple laps in. I'll start calling you off as usual. Right now, time you're looking to beat is Chadwick Mishler's 21 and a 5:13. Thomas Collins was second last time. Let's see if he's got something to say about that. Looks like Thomas Collins has a lead after lap 1. So lap 1 in the books. Thomas, Chadwick, Maddox, Daryl, EJ, Scott, and Kyle. Chadwick back to the point now. You got first and second. We're going to switch back over here in front of timing and scoring. Purple truck first, blue and white truck second. Oh, a little bicycle action. He keeps it under control. Good driving there by Collins. Right now they're separated by 0.5 on the clock. Maddox Doty is currently running third in the red truck, red and black, over to the tabletop. So we got first, second, and third all together on the track right now. They're spaced out just a little bit. All of them on the straight. Coming off the straight now. First, second, and third in that order. Chadwick, Thomas, Maddox, top 3. Daryl Doty, EJ Doty, Scott Pike, and Kyle Phillips rounding out the field in that order. Good close racing right now. Well, I've got 0.1 seconds separating my top 3 here in this second qualifier. All 3 of them at the tabletop. Purple truck first, blue and white truck second, red truck third. They're coming up on a gaggle of traffic here. Let's see how they work it. Beautiful. Oh, Thomas Collins gets tangled up. Caution straight away. You're clear, you're clear. See how that plays out at the clock here next time by. Chadwick Mishler beautifully working traffic at the tabletop section. Switch back. Over the loop, back onto the straightaway. That purple truck is your leader. Right, oh, make it Thomas Collins is the leader here. Maddox Doty back up to the front. Lots of switching. We've got top 3 separated by 2 seconds. Doty now is your leader. Red truck, black racing stripes in front of the stand. Chadwick Mishler currently running second in the all-purple truck down the straightaway. Thomas Collins running third, right behind. Oh, he gets into some traffic there. Collins having trouble with issues with traffic. Blue and white truck currently running third. Gets around him there. He's got second place Maddox Doty in his sights now. So first off the straightaway, second place Maddox off the straightaway, followed closely by third place Thomas Collins. Then we got Daryl fourth, EJ fifth, Scott sixth. Halfway, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Lots of time left in this qualifier. It's real close up top. I've got 8 seconds separating my top four. Daryl Doty now climbing up into that three-way truck battle. Chadwick on top, 1.2 ahead of Maddox. Maddox in second, 1.3 ahead of Thomas. Thomas in third, 6 seconds ahead of Daryl Doty, who's starting to close in. EJ Doty running in fourth. Scott Pike, Kyle Phillips rounding out the field. Collins just turned his fastest lap of the race with a 14.1, puts him up to second over Daryl Doty. Oh, Daryl Doty now up to second. So Maddox has now dropped to third. We got a four-way battle for second. Mishler starting to walk away now. He's got almost a 4-second lead on the field. .143. Caution to the switchbacks left side. Caution to switchbacks left side. That's going to cost Maddox some time. Oh, caution at the table. Caution at the table. Lots of action at the tabletop. You are clear. Oh, Maddox having a rough lap here. Approaching one, racers. 1:10 to go. Chadwick, Thomas, Daryl, top three. Maddox, EJ, top five. Scott and Kyle rounding out your field.
1 minute left.
1 minute.
.45 seconds left.
Approaching 30 seconds. Mishler, 21 and a 5:05. Looking to beat that 21 and a 5:13. He is on top qualifying time. Thomas Collins in second, 20 and a 5 flat. Daryl Doty third, 20 and a 5:01. Maddox fourth, 19 and a 5:12. EJ Doty, 18 and a 5:07. Scott Pike, 18.517. And Kyle Phillips, 13 and a 5:18. 15 seconds, racers. Don't stop till you hear your name.
15 seconds left.
Caution after table. Caution after table.
Chadwick Mishler done. Daryl Doty done. Maddox Doty done. EJ Doty done. Thomas Collins done. Scott Pike done.
He's going to, yeah, I know. I was going to say, he's going to time out eventually. All right, my marshals are going to be Kyle at 1, Scott at 2, EJ at 3, Maddox at 4, Daryl at the bucket, and Thomas Collins in front of the stand. Once again, Kyle 1, Scott 2, EJ 3, Maddox 4, Daryl on the bucket, Thomas in front of the stand. All right, you should start checking in as you go over the loop, racers. Caution in front of timing and scoring.
Jason Mooney. The bald guy.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It makes sense, believe me. But they're human beings. Go where I tell you now.
Todd Bennett.
Thank you, marshals. Beautiful.
Chadwick Mishler.
Waiting on Randy Wells to check in. We'll be ready to go, racers. Looks like Randy's on his way to the stand now. Take your time, Randy. No rush, no rush. We're making beautiful time here.
Randy Wells.
Randy is checked in. I'll let you guys get one more lap in, and then I'm going to shut it down. All right, Jason, finish the lap you're on. You'll be the last one. All right, guys, that's it. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Running order will be Bald Guy, Chadwick, Randy, Jason, Todd. Track is yours on the tone, Bald Guy. Chadwick, Randy, Jason, and Todd. Let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start calling you off. Keep it clean, keep it clean. You're racing the clock and not the other drivers. Remember, when you get into an incident, it doesn't really matter who's right or wrong. All that matters is the clock goes on without you. Man, I used to have all kinds of sayings. I forgot half of them. They'll start coming back. I used to have little jokes for all kinds of stuff, and then when I'd say stuff, the whole crowd would say something after me. Yeah. Caution after table, caution after table. You are clear, you are clear. All right, we're some of you on lap 3, some of you have completed to lap 4. So right now I've got Mooney on top, 1 minute in, 4 to go. Make that Chadwick Mishler now. 22 and a 5:02 for Chadwick. Bald Guy, 22 and a 5:10. Mooney to third, 21 and a 5:03. Randy at 4, 21 5:05. Bennett rounding out the field, 19 and a 5:07. Mishler just turned his fastest lap of the race to 13.3. He is your leader, 22.5 flat. He's looking to get to a 24 and a 5:05 set by Jacob Robinson. Blistering pace there by Robinson first round. Bald Guy second. Mooney, Wells, Bennett. Fastest lap belongs to Bald Guy, 12.9. Set last time around. Halfway racers, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Bald Guy still 22 and a 5:01. Mishler 22 5:05. Randy Wells 22 and a 5 flat. Jason Mooney 21 5:03. Todd Bennett 18 and a 5:12. Right now, no movement on the grid right now. Right now, Phil Richardson on the bubble between the A and B heat. He's at a 23 and a 5:06.
2 minutes
So you got to get to a 23 and a 5:06 to improve on the grid. Under two. Bald Guy, Mishler, Wells, Mooney, Bennett is your running order. Approaching a minute, 1:15 to go. Bald Guy still on top. Right now, you got a 0.7-second lead over Chadwick Mishler. That is the closest battle on the track. Jason Mooney in third, 12 seconds back of that. Randy Wells fourth, Todd Bennett. Right now, Mooney and Wells are separated by 3.6 for third.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 1 minute.
$45 seconds left.
Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Good job, marshals. Still there, still there.
30
You're
seconds
clear.
left.
30 seconds, racers. Bald Guy, Chadwick, Jason, Randy, Todd. Battle for first, separated by 1.2 on the clock. Bald Guy, black, red at the loop. Chadwick Mishler running second. Chadwick
15
over the
seconds
loop, pink,
left.
white. Then we got Mooney and Wells separated by 1.1 for third. Mooney over the loop. Got a couple cars between them. Wells pulls over, gives racing line to the leader, Bald Guy. 1 second on the clock. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. Next up is second heat of 17.5 Blinky, 17.5.
The Bald Guy
Fast guys
done.
are up next.
Randy Wells done. Chadwick Mishler done. Jason Mooney done. All drivers are finished.
Race over, race over.
Todd Bennett done.
I will need all of you back to the track to marshal, please. Todd at 1, Randy at 2, Mooney at 3, Bald Guy at 4, Mishler on the bucket, and a volunteer under the stand, please. Once again, Todd 1, Randy 2, Jason 3, Bald Guy 4, Chadwick on the bucket, and a volunteer under the stand, please. Track is yours, fast guys. You should start checking in as soon as you cross the loop.
Jacob Robbins. Ryan Kiger. Chuck Hayes. Nick Wilson. Phil Richardson.
Wait, you waiting on your car, George? Okay. I seen you up there, but I didn't see you checked in. I think Maverick's working on it.
George A.
Yeah, that's why. But no, we've been asked 3 times. All right. All right, you guys are checked in. Track is closed. Thank you, marshals. Beautiful. Dude, I'm mystified by it, and I've ran it for so long. Jason, can I get one volunteer and or... Hey, Jason, move over to the dead spot there. And then, Mooney, can you move over in between? Thank you, Mooney. That should position you guys a little bit better since we can't get a volunteer out there. All right, your running order is going to be Robbins, Wilson, George, Hayes, Kiger, Richardson. Track is Jacobs on the tone. Phones away, marshals. Nick, George, Chuck, Ryan, Phil when you're ready. Good start, guys. Good start. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. This is your second round of qualifying for 17.5 buggy. You are looking to beat Jacob Robbins, 25 and a 505. Or 24 and a 505, excuse me. All right, lap 2 in the books, coming around for lap 3 for some of you. Getting close to that 1 minute in mark. All right, everybody on lap 3. Jacob just passed for lap 4. So right now your rundown early in the race is Jacob, George, Chuck, Nick, Phil, Ryan. Right now, Jacob Robbins is on a 25 and a 5:10. Very, very early, but that's a blistering pace right now. George in second, 24 and a 5:03. Chuck in third, 24 and a 5:05 now. Lots of shaking. Chuck to second. Phil to third, 24 and a 5:12. Nick Wilson to fourth, 23 and a 5 flat. Kiger, 23 and a 5 flat. George drops to last, 23 and a 5:03. I've got 4 seconds separating the entire field on the clock. Very close racing right now. Very, very close racing. 1:30 in. 3:30 to go. Right now, Hazer looking to make a 2-position jump to P2. Richardson, 3-position jump to P3. Kiger, 1-position jump to P4. Robinson looking to set a new TQ on a 25 and a 5.11 currently. That's almost a lap ahead of round 1. Jacob is your all-green buggy over the loop, down the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Good job, Jacob, there, getting around some traffic. Leader working a tabletop. Single, mini sweeper in front of the stand. Chuck Hayes currently running second. Chuck Hayes, all-green, white buggy, working the tabletop, middle of the track. Next car will come up on will be George. George now back up to 3rd position. Once again, I've got 9 seconds separating the entire field. The biggest gap right now is first place, Robinson, and the rest of the field. He's got a 3.5-second gap. Caution after the table. You are clear. Oh, tough luck for Kiger. Looks like I see him marching off the stand. Not sure what happened there. I missed it on the track. Back to the lead, though, with halfway to go. Just past the 2:30 mark. Robinson, Hayes, George, Richardson, and Wilson. Wilson just turned his fast lap, a 12.7, followed it up with a 13.0. Fast lap of the race belongs to your leader, 12.2, Jacob Robbins. Right now, Robbins has fallen to a 24 and a 5.01, so he's 4 seconds ahead of TQ currently. Right now, he is the all-green buggy.
2 minutes
working
left.
his way off the straight. Switch back into the tabletop section. He's got some traffic in front of him. That looks like to be Nick Wilson. And caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. You are clear. All right, back to the lead. Robbins, Hayes, Richardson now up to second. Hayes drops to third. Closest bow on the track is between Phil and Chuck. They're separated by 0.1. Chuck now with the leader bothering him. Gives the line, inside line to Jacobs. Probably going to lose a 10th there to Phil. Phil over the line now. Make it 0.7-second lead now for Chuck Hayes over, or excuse me, for Richardson over Hayes for that second position. That is the closest battle on the track. Oh, caution at the table. Caution at the table. You all right, Chad? Okay. 115, 115. Leader, all green, white wheels over the loop. Chuck Hayes in tow. Chuck Hayes currently running third. Phil in second. Oh, Chuck Hayes now to second, that time by for Phil. Right now, closest bow on the track is between Chuck Hayes and Phil Richardson. They're separated by 0.05.
1 minute
Can't
left.
get much closer than that. Under a minute, under a minute. So we got Phil and Chuck locking horns for second. Nick and George locking horns for fourth. George now with a 12.3 that time by. Fastest lap of the race for him.
45
to
seconds
go,
left.
45 to go, racers. Robinson, 24 and a 5.01 still. Good enough for a new TQ. Phil in second, 23 and a 5.01. Good enough for a 4-position jump to P2. Right now, no other changes on the grid.
30 seconds left.
That Phil position jump will knock Nick Wilson down a spot. That Chuck Hayes will knock George and Ryan down a spot as well. You guys are all still easily in the fast heat, though. 15 to go, racers. Don't stop till you hear your name, your running order.
15
Jacob,
seconds
Phil,
left.
Chuck, Nick, and George. Chuck and Phil are separated by 0.8.
Jacob Robbins done. George A. done. Chuck Hayes done. Phil Richardson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, good race. Robinson sets
Wilson
new top
done.
qualifying time, 24 and a 5.01. Phil, 4-position jump to P2. Chuck Hayes, 1-position jump to P3. So Robbins, Richardson, and Hayes are your top three going into the next round, followed by Nick, George, and Ryan Kiger. I need Kiger at 1, George at 2, Nick at 3, Chuck at 4, Phil on the bucket, and Jacob under the stand, please. Once again, Kiger 1, George 2, Nick 3, Hayes 4, Phil on the bucket, Robbins under the stand, please. All right, you guys should start checking in next time by the loop. I hear you, Steve. I got you.
Caden Christian. Greg Harrell. Kyle Phillips. Chris Trebbing.
Randy Wells is sitting this one out. Steve needs a racer's minute. Okay. Yeah. Right, I get you. All right. Vincent, are you making this race? He's out. Okay. He's out totally for the day? Well, we will remove him then. But we'll do it after this round, though. See if you can keep track. So you got him.
Stephen Christian.
All right, everyone's checked in, guys. Everyone's checked in. Marshals, thank you. Get you guys back to the staging order. Your starting order is going to be Caden first, Kyle second, Chris third, Steven fourth, Greg fifth. Caden, the track is yours on the tone. Kyle, Chris, Steve, Greg, when you're ready. All right, we're approaching your 1 minute and 4 minute mark. Right now, I've got Harold on top, followed by Caden, Steve, Kyle, Chris. Make that Greg on. Yeah, there he is. Greg, 13.5 last time by. 22 and a 5 flat for Greg Harrell. Look at that pace. That was weird. It popped up a 2-lap pace. We got some shaking up going on here. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. All right, 130 in, 330 to go. Right. Ooh, Caden Christian popped a 14.5 that time around. Caden in the lead, 21 and a 5. Make that Steve now, 13.3 that time by for Steve. So we got a father and son battle for the lead in this qualifier. Steve Christian, 21 and a 5.07. He's 0.9 ahead of Caden, who's on a 21 and a 5.10, followed by Kyle, Greg, and Chris. And Caden back to the point with a 14 flat that time around. 21 and a 5.08 for Caden. That's good enough for a 2-position jump to the top 8. That will put you at the tail end of the A main. Halfway racers approaching halfway. 25 in, 2:35 to go. Caden, Steve, Greg, Kyle, Chris rounding out your field. Caden on a 21.508. Steven on his own 21 and a 5.08. They're separated by 0.6. Steve now to the point. Caden to second. Greg in third, 19 and a 5.08. Kyle, 17.511. Chris, 15.509. Got a nice battle going on here between father and son, Steven and Caden. Is that him?
2 minutes left.
All right, 140 to go. 140 to go. Steve Christian still on top, 21 and a 5.02. Caden Christian, 21 and a 5.06. Then Greg Harrell, 20 and a 5.12. Greg making a push now late in the qualifier. Kyle Phillips rounding in fourth. Chris in fifth. Closest battle on the track is still for first between Steven and Caden. They're separated by 2.9 now. So Steve's starting to stretch his legs out just a little bit. Steve working the switchback, single, back out onto the straightaway. Light blue, dark blue with some green flames. 13.9 that time by. He's got a fast lap of a 13.3. Caden over loop, followed closely by Steve. Caden's in the pink,
1
light
minute
blue,
left.
white wheels. We're going to left side switchback. He's your second place buggy. Greg Harold working third. Greg off the straightaway. See, oh, here's Greg. Greg over the loop down the straightaway.
45
Excuse me, white,
seconds
green, and
left.
pink buggy. 40 seconds, racers, 40 seconds. Next up is the top qualifiers for 21.5 buggy. Top qualifiers, 21.5 buggy. Right now, the story of this qualifier, Steve Christian in the lead, 21 to
30
501,
seconds
looking to make
left.
an 8-position jump to P6. Caden Christian in second, 21 to 512, looking to make a 1 position to P9. He's right on the bubble. Then we got Greg, Kyle, and Chris. 15 seconds to go, racers. Don't stop till you
15
hear your
seconds
name.
left.
Master clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Kyle Phillips done. Stephen Christian done. Greg Harold done.
No, we're still waiting on Chris and Caden. Is Caden done? What's wrong? Oh, his car's broke. Okay. Here comes Kyle. We still got a live car right here. It's Chris.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Chris Trebbing done.
All right. I'm not sure what happened to Caden there late in the qualifier, but that will do it. So Steve Christian, 22 and a 513, bumps him all the way up to P4. P4. So I'm going to need Chris at 1, Kyle at 2, Caden at 3, Greg at 4, Steve on the bucket, and a volunteer if possible. Once again, Chris at 1, Kyle at 2, Caden at 3, Greg at 4, Steve on the bucket, and a volunteer.
Trevor Montgomery.
Technically
Joseph
Randy,
Stidham.
but I think he's broke. I don't know if he's
Austin
working or
Tunney.
available to Marshall or not.
Adam Stevenson.
Caution
Maverick
after
Riggs.
the table. Caution after the table.
The bald guy. Thomas Collins. Chuck Hayes.
Nobody's got any parts for you? Oh, I got it. So, yeah. All right, tracks closed, tracks closed. Need my marshals to their positions, please. Looking for Chris, 1, Kyle at 2, Caden at 3, Greg at 4, Steve on the bucket. If you're out there, just ignore me. Hey, Greg, can I get you to move over to the dead spot? Well, never mind, Kyle's there. Go ahead over to Marshall right in the middle of 3 and 4, and then Kyle can stay right there. All right, thank you, marshals. Marshals are ready, drivers ready. Your running order is going to be Maverick 1, Chuck 2, Joseph 3, Bald Guy 4, Adam 6, Thomas 7, Trevor 8, Austin Tunney 9th. I'm going to call you quick, so be ready. Track is yours on the tone, Maverick. Chuck, Joseph, Bald Guy, Adam, Thomas, Trevor, Austin. Good start, guys. Good start. Time you're looking to beat is Maverick Riggs, round 1, 23, 501. 23 and a 501. Let you get a few laps in. I'll start calling you off. Start calling off your pace. Caution after table. You are clear. You are clear. Lap 1 in the books. Riggs, Montgomery, Hayes, Stidham, Collins, Stevenson, Tunney, Bald Guy. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. You're clear. Way to work it out, guys. Lap 2 in the book. Some of you in lap 3. Running order. Maverick, Chuck, Trevor, Joseph, Thomas, Austin, Adam, Bald Guy. Whole entire field still within 4 seconds of each other, so everybody's still really close on the clock. Lots of time left. Lots of time left. Over 4 minutes. Caution at the switchback. Caution after table. Caution after table. Caution after table. Still there. Still there. You're clear. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Riggs 24,509. Hayes 23,506. Thomas 22,502. Bald Guy 22,511. Trevor 21,506. Thomas 20,509. Adam 20 and a 511. Bald Guy drops back down again. So there's lots of shuffling going on right now, but everybody's super, super close on the clock. Maverick Riggs starting to stretch out the lead here. He's got a 4.3 second lead over Hazer. Caution straight, you are clear. Yeah, in a minute. Thank you. Approaching your 2-minute in, 3-minute go mark. 2-minute in, 3 minutes to go mark. 1:55 on the clock exactly. Riggs, Hayes, Montgomery, Stidham, Tunney, Stevenson, Collins, Bald Guy. Stidham, 13.4 last time by. It's your fastest lap of the race. You're on a 21.506. You're currently running fourth. You're 4.0 off of third. You're 15 seconds back of the lead. Chuck now starting to close in now on Mavericks. He shaved a little bit of time. He's got him under 4 seconds now. Chuck starting to close in. Fast lap for Chuck is at 12.7. Fast lap for Riggs is at 12.5 on lap 2 for Riggs. Last time by 13 flat for Riggs. Last time by 12.8 for Chuck. Trevor Montgomery in third, 22 and a 5.13. You're 8.6 off a second, 13 seconds off the lead. Just past halfway, racers, just past halfway. Your leader just out of the mini sweeper. Switchback in front of timing and scoring down the straightaway. Blue, Flame Jobs, White Wheels. Second place is Chuck Hayes. Green, White at the switchbacks in front of timing and scoring. Out onto the straightaway. Next buggy will come up on will be Jason West. Montgomery currently running third. 2 minutes to go, racers. 2 minutes to go. Rundown. Riggs, Hayes, Montgomery. Stidham, Stevenson. Bald Guy, Collins, Tunney. Bald Guy, 13.3 that time by. Thomas, 13.2 that time by. Both of you with your fastest laps of the race last time by the loop. Approaching 1:30 racers. Is that what it is? Yeah. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Riggs 24.511. 24.511. Oh, just dropped down to a 23.505. Now he's just dropped off TQ time. The time he's looking to beat is the 23.501. That is his own time, however. Hazer now 23 and a 5.7. Chuck now only 1.4 off the lead. Keep an eye on this green-white buggy out onto the straight. Working the switchbacks on the left side. He's making a charge for the lead. Your leader working through the sweeper in front of the stand. Switchback in front of timing and scoring. Little bicycle action keeps it under control. Back onto the straight for Maverick Riggs. 12.92 that time by. 23 and a 5.04. 2.2 ahead of Hazer. Trevor Montgomery 12 seconds back in third. Stevenson in fourth. 8 seconds off of third. Stidham in fifth, 4 seconds off of fourth. Collins, left. Bald Guy, Tunney rounding out the field. Approaching 30.
"30 seconds left.
"20 to go, racers. 20 to go. Riggs 23.503, getting a little faster. He's looking to beat the 23 and a 501. He's got 15 seconds to go. He's going to have to lay down 2 heaters real quick. Hazer 23 and a 505, 2.2 off the lead. Right now, biggest mover is Trevor Montgomery. He's currently running third in this qualifier on a 22.506. He's looking to make a 5-position jump to P3. Master clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Maverick Riggs done. Joseph Stidham done. Chuck Hayes done. Adam Stevenson done. The Bald Guy done. Trevor Montgomery done. Thomas Collins done.
Race over, race over.
All drivers are finished. Austin Tunney done.
All right, I'm going to need Austin at 1, Bald Guy at 2, Thomas at 3, Adam at 4, Joseph at 5. Joseph at the bucket, and Trevor under the stand. Once again, my marshals, Austin 1, Bald Guy 2, Thomas 3, Adam 4, Joseph on the bucket, Trevor under the stand. Thank you.
Theodore Ilion.
Novice racers, you should start checking in next time you go around the loop. Stadium truck drivers, you are on deck. You will be up after this next heat.
Mathis Droilion. Colin Wilson. Molly Bennett.
Still waiting on JJ to check in. Looks like he's making his way up onto the stand now. Keep an eye on that blue buggy. We're going to get him a lap or two in.
JJ Stidham.
Everyone's checked in. Don't stop in the racing line, guys. Keep going. If you're going to stop, pull off to the side somewhere. All right, here comes JJ. We're going to give you one more lap, JJ. When you come back around, we're going to start. Everybody else, stop in the staging area. Caution after the table. We got some buggies hooked up together. All right, guys, everybody to the staging area. We've got all of our marshals. All right, there you go. All right, your running order is going to be Colin 1. You're too close to the loop, Colin. Back up. You were fine where you were, buddy. There you go. All right, Colin 1, JJ 2. Talon will be 3. Molly 4. Matisse 5. Theo will be 6. Track is yours on the... Track is yours on the tone, Colin. JJ. Talon. Molly. Matisse. And Theo. It's okay. It's all right. You're fine. You're okay. The object is to go by before that first car gets back around to you. So if one of the other people pass you, it's perfectly fine. But once that first car that goes across the loop gets back to the loop, it automatically starts everyone's time. Caution in front of timing and scoring. You are clear. Everybody's got one lap in. Some of you coming around to complete lap 2. Colin's going by for lap 3. Oh, caution in the straight. High in the straightaway. High in the straightaway. You're clear. Stidham. Never mind. He's getting it. Never mind. All right, 110 in, 350 to go. Colin on top, 20 and a 5.14. Stidham, 18 and a 5.15. Talon, 17 and a 5.10. Matisse, 15.5 flat. Molly, 15.5.19. And Theo, 12.5.26. Time you're looking to beat is Colin Wilson's 18 and a 5.05. Right now, he's on a 20 and a 5.12. He's almost 2 laps ahead of his previous top qualifying time. A 20 and a 5.12 will... Nope, it won't put you anywhere. I thought it might qualify you somewhere in 21.5. You're not quite there yet. Oops. Just made it go away. Well, that's that one. Let's see. 15, 17. So he'd be ahead of Caden, but that's last round. That's not showing the overall one. Yeah. All right, approaching halfway. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go, racers. I've got Colin Wilson on top. He's got a close battle going on with JJ Stidham. So that first round battle between those two is continuing here in this second qualifier. Wilson, 1.6 ahead of Stidham. Stidham, 14 seconds ahead of Talon. Talon, 30 seconds ahead of Theo. Theo, 9 seconds ahead of Matisse. And Matisse, 10 seconds ahead of Molly. Oh, we have a lead change. JJ to the point now that all blue buggy is now your leader coming off the tabletop. He's got some traffic in front of him. Colin second, out onto the straightaway. Colin now back to the point. JJ got around traffic nicely there. JJ now back to the
2
point. So these
minutes
guys are
left.
right on top of each other. They're separated by 0.2 seconds on the clock, so 2/10. JJ ahead on the clock. Colin ahead on the track. Oh, not anymore. Colin with a bobble there. Had to be marshaled. So JJ now with some breathing room. JJ with his fastest lap of the race, a 15.3 that time by. Fastest lap of the race overall belongs to Colin, 14.8 set on lap 6. Right now, JJ's enjoying his biggest lead of the race, 3.3. The blue buggy over the loop is your leader. Second place is the silver, pink, and blue TLR down the straightaway. Third place is Talon Pike in the orange buggy. Right now, he's working the tabletop. 120 racers, 120. Stadium truck, you guys are on deck. Stadium truck, you're on deck. Oh, caution into the straight. Caution into the straight. You're clear, you're clear. Talon Pike with his fastest lap of the race last time by, 15.9. There's 45 on the clock.
45 seconds left.
Stidham, Wilson, Pike is your top three. Theo, Matisse, and Molly rounding out the field. Closest battle on the track right now is between Matisse and Molly for 5th. They're separated by 4 seconds. It was a 0.4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, racers. JJ, 18 and a 5.07. JJ now 15.1 last time by. He's heating up late in the qualifier. He's on an 18.505.4. He needs to beat an 18.505.6.
15 seconds
You can
left.
make up 2/10 on this. You'll have TQ going into round 3. Low on the straight, JJ. Low on the straight. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he gets tangled up there. Oh, tough luck for JJ. Pins it into the wall. He was threatening TQ, but I think that's gonna hurt him right there. Clock has
Colin
expired.
Wilson
Don't stop
done.
till you hear your name.
Talon Pike done. Mathis Droelian done. JJ Stidham done.
Waiting on Molly and Theo.
Molly Bennett done. All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are finished. All drivers are
Theo
finished.
Droelian done.
JJ took that one, 18 and a 5.11. No improvement or changes on the grid, however. So your first round qualifying time of 18.505.6 by Colin Wilson stands for TQ. I will need Matisse at 1, Theo at 2, Molly at 3, Talon at 4, Colin on the bucket, and JJ under the stand, please. Once again, marshalling duties. Matisse at 1, Theo 2, Molly 3, Talon 4, Colin at the bucket, JJ under the driver's stand. All right. Loop is live, so you should start checking in next time you go by, Stadium Truck Racers.
Chadwick Mishler. Todd Bennett.
Looking for Jason West and Adam Stevenson to check in. Here comes Jason.
The bald guy. Adam Stevenson.
All right. Yep. As soon as Adam gets back around here, we'll to the staging area. We'll get started. We have marshals. Thank you, marshals. Beautiful job, novice drivers, getting out there. Everybody can learn a lesson from you. All right. Running order is going to be Bald Guy, Adam, Todd, Chadwick, Jason West. The clock is yours. Excuse me, track is yours on the turn. Adam, Todd, Chadwick, when you're ready. All right, let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start calling off your pace. Bald Guy lead. Oh, Chadwick leads lap 1, followed by Jason West, Todd, and Adam. Once again, we're going to do a quick sort and go directly into the next round. So you guys are going to get about a 10-12 minute break. So third round will look to be starting probably back around 2:20-ish, 2:20-ish. Caution after the table, caution after the table, caution after the table. Good job, buddy. Good hustle. Good hustle, buddy. All right, we're 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Mishler on top, 23 and a 5:07, looking to beat a 22 and a 5:09, so he's a lap ahead of that right now. Bald Guy in second, trailing by 1.8. Stevenson in third, trailing Bald Guy by 3.8. Todd rounding out the field. You're only 0.2 back of third. I only have 10 seconds separating the entire field, so you guys are all pretty close on the clock still. Mishler and Bald Guy having some issues on the landing of the tabletop. Both of them self-corrections. Oh, a little bicycle action off the straightaway for your leader. Getting all kinds of pressure now on the back door here from Jason West. First and second, battling out in front of the stand. Switch back at timing and scoring. Back out onto the straightaway. Mishler 14-1, Bald Guy 14 flat. They're separated by 8.1. Mishler 22 and a 5 flat. Still 9 seconds ahead of TQ. Caution after the table, caution after the table. You are clear, you are clear. Chadwick now with some breathing room on the track. All by himself off the straightaway. Switch back on the left side. Working the tabletop in front of the stand. Under 3, under 3. Stevenson with his fastest lap of the race last time by 13.6. That moves you up to second position in the field currently. No movement on the grid, however. You got to get to a 22 and a 5:09 to get up to second place, Adam. Right now you're on a 21.513, so you're probably about 8 to 9 seconds off of that. Bald Guy back to second now. Bald Guy and Adam Stevenson battling out for second, separated by 0.2 on the clock. Make it 1.4 now, last time by the loop. Make it 0.6 now, so they're back and forth, back and forth. Closest battle on the track is for second. It's between the red and black truck and the all-blue truck. Mishler on a Sunday drive, 13-second lead now. Just popped a 13.08, fastest lap of the qual. 23 and a 5:11. He's back on the 23 pace. Approaching 2.
2 minutes left.
Caution in front of the stand, caution in front of the stand. You are clear. That was Jason West. Let's see if Adam Stevenson can capitalize on that. He was 2.4 back. Oh, he shaved. Oh, he took over second position over Bald Guy. They're now separated by 0.8. 0.8. So black truck, red windows is third. All blue truck is second. They're battling out on the clock. Oh, no. Bald Guy has some issues. Adam Stevenson now with some breathing room. Adam Stevenson now with a 4.3 second lead over third place Bald Guy. Mishler on a Sunday drive. Huge gap between him and the rest of the field. Make it 17 seconds now. 23 and a 5:09. 23 and a 5:10. He just slowed down ever so slightly. 1:10 on the clock. Your leader, all purple, pink wheels on the rear end. Coming up on everybody. So everybody's in the same section of the
1
track
minute
now. Let's
left.
get the clean racing going here. Under a minute. Your running order, Mishler, Stevenson, Bald Guy, Bennett. Closest battle on the track is between Stevenson and Bald Guy. 2.5 separating you for second. They're together on. Oh, Stevenson rolls it over at the end of the straightaway.
45 seconds
Traction roll.
left.
Loses some time. Let's see if Bald Guy goes back to second, this time by the loop. Right now, Bald Guy pressuring the leader. Onto the straightaway. Bald Guy, you're 0.9 back. Adam
30
Stevenson
seconds
still hanging on to
left.
second. Under 30 racers, under 30.
15 seconds
Oh, ball
left.
guy gets around the leader. Put a lot of pressure on Chad's back door there. Chadwick Mishler, 23 to 5:11 still. Still good enough for TQ time. He had a little bobble there. Let's see how much that affected him. 23 to 5:12, so it was only a second. It's still top qualifying time. Bald guy with his fastest lap last time by. Clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name.
The bald guy done. Adam Stevenson done. Todd Bennett done. All drivers are finished.
Good race, good race. Chadwick takes
Mishler
that one with
done.
a new top qualifying time of 23 and a 5:12. Bald guy, 21:505. Stevenson, 21:512. Todd Bennett, 20 and a 5:12. That will do it for round 2 quals. We're going to do a quick sort. It's 2:11 now. Expect to get started back about 2:20-ish, 2:20-ish. Hey, Rob, were you guys able to find the part for Ryan Kiger? No? Okay, so he's out? Okay. And then Vincent and 21.5. Practice is on.
Randy Wells. $13.7. Daryl Doty. 13.7.
All right, racers, heats are posted. Go ahead and check them out. It is 2:13. We will
Theo
get started
Droilion.
back about
15.9.
a little after 12:20.
13.9.
Or 2:20, excuse me.
Greg Harrell. Jason Mooney. $16.6. 14.7. 22.6. 22.1. 13.8. 17.2. 17.5. 22.6. 15.6. 16.9. 44.9. 15.6. 16.9. 34.5. 13.7. 16.1. 41.6. 14-2. 15-5. 23.9. 15-7. 21.5. 15-7. 59.4. 13-8. 13-9. 22.7. 14-5. 37.8. 19-8. 38.2. 13-2. 13-9. 16-1. 13-1. 13-6. 21.9. 52.7. 13-9. 16-3. 13-6. 14-7. 21.8. 13-3. 14-4. 15-9. 13-6. 13-4. 20.4. 15-7. 12-9. 14 flat. 40.8. 16 flat. 13-4. 13-7. 19-7. 31.6. 16-1. 13-6. 13-4. 13-1. 16-1. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-1. 15-6. 13-6. 13-6. 13-7. 42.8. 13-7. 13-6. 14-6. 16-7. 13-8.
Watch out after the
13-5.
tabletop.
22.5. 15-5. 13-3.
All right, practice is over. Shutting down
15-5.
practice. Yeah, I know. I told Chuck. All right, modified shore course. You are up. Start making your way to the track. Stadium truck racers with one volunteer are going to, well, two volunteers, excuse me, are going to be my marshals. So Todd will be at 1, Adam at 2, Bald Guy at 3, and I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Chadwick is in this one, and they were short anyway.
Maddox Doty. Chadwick Mishler. Thomas Collins. Daryl Doty. Kyle Phillips.
All right. I need a marshal on the bucket and one under the
EJ
stand,
Doty.
please. I need 2 volunteers. I need 2 racers nice enough to volunteer, please. George did it last round. I need a marshal on the bucket and a marshal underneath the stand. JJ's going to be 1, so I still need another volunteer. Anybody, everybody. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, guys. One of you on the bucket and one of you go underneath the driver's stand. Oh, no. You okay, JJ? JJ, are you okay? Hey, Caden, why don't you go on the bucket for JJ? Let JJ marshal over there. Thank you, guys.
Scott Pike.
All right, everybody's lined up. Get to the staging area. Running order is going to be Chadwick first, Thomas second, Daryl third. Maddox fourth, Scott Pike fifth, EJ sixth, Kyle will be last. Let Doty get back over here. All right, we are ready. Track is yours on the tone, Chadwick. Thomas, Daryl, Maddox, Scott, EJ, then Kyle. Let you guys get a couple laps in. I'll start calling you off as usual. This is your first qualifier, round 3. This is the last qualifier for modified short course. Time you're looking to beat is Chadwick Mishler's 21.504. Your current running order on the grid is Chadwick will be 1 so far, Thomas 2, Daryl 3, Maddox 4, Scott Pike 5, EJ 6, Kyle 7th. That's your current qualifying order. This is your last and final chance to change that. All right, 112 in, 3:45 to go. Everybody's on lap 4. Some of you on lap 5. I got Chadwick on top, 21 and a 508. Maddox in second, 21 and a 510. Daryl Doty in third, 20 and a 502. EJ Doty fourth, 19.511. Scott Pike fifth, 19.511. Thomas Collins sixth, 19 and a 515. Kyle Phillips rounding out the field. So your leader, all purple truck off the straightaway. Switchbacks into the big tabletop. Maddox is second, red, black racing stripes on the hood. Daryl Doty running third. I got them both out, and I took Kiger out. Thank you. Yep. But those notes helped me because I probably wouldn't have remembered if it wasn't for that. Yes. Keep it clean, racers. Good job, good job. Approaching halfway. You are approaching the 2-minute mark. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Mishler on top. We got a close battle now. Maddox starting to close in on Mishler, so I don't know if he had an issue. Last time by the loop, the lead shrunk to 2.3. 2.3. So your leader is all purple. White wheels down the straightaway. Second is red. White wheels, black racing stripes here in front of timing and scoring. Daryl Doty currently running third. I believe Daryl Doty's the all-yellow truck. Right now in the mini sweeper. Working the single right here in front of timing and scoring. He now made it back over the loop. Thomas Collins now up to fourth after that crash by Daryl Doty. You guys are separated by 3.7, battling for third. Right now, the only mover on the grid is Maddox, looking to make a two-position jump to P2. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Keep an eye on that red and black truck. White wheels right here in front of timing and
2
scoring.
minutes
He's looking
left.
to make a move. Right now, back to the lead. Mishler stretched it back out to 4.1. 4.1, he's definitely the guy to beat this afternoon. All purple truck, white wheels through the sweeper onto the straightaway. Your running order at 145, Chadwick, Maddox, Daryl, Scott, Thomas, EJ, Kyle. First heat, 17.5. Buggy's up next. Mishler will be in that one as well. Bald Guy, Wells, Mooney, and Bennett. You guys are all on deck and up next. Chadwick Mishler with a 14.05 that time by. Fastest lap of the qualifier. 21 and a 5.03. Right now, Chadwick, you were about 0.9 seconds ahead of your current TQ. Maddox right now, 21 and a 5.11. 5.8 off the lead. 15 seconds ahead of Daryl Doty. Right now, Maddox looking to lay it down to make a two-position jump to P2. P2.
1 minute left.
Looking to move down Thomas and Daryl Doty a position. Under a minute. Once again, all purple truck is your leader. Red and black truck in front of timing, or excuse me, in front of the booth is second. Daryl Doty, all yellow, is third.
45
Thomas
seconds
Collins,
left.
blue and white, is fourth. Oh, caution straight, caution straight, caution in the straight, caution in the straight. You are clear. Good job, leader.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. You heard the lady. Lots of traffic here in front of timing and scoring. Oh, Thomas Collins now up to third over Daryl Doty. That now is the closest battle on the track with 15 seconds to go. They're separated by
15
0.3,
seconds
0.3.
left.
But there's still no positions moving on the grid except for Maddox Doty looking to make a two-position jump to P2. P2. Right now he's on to 21 and a 5.11, only 2 seconds off of the lead. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Thomas Collins done. Daryl Doty done. Chadwick Mishler done. EJ Doty done. Scott Pike done. All drivers
Good
are
run,
finished.
Maddox. Good run, buddy.
Maddox Doty done.
That will do it. That will do it for your third and final qualifier for modified short course. Chadwick Mishler took that one, followed by Maddox and Thomas top 3, Daryl Scott top 5. Your running order in the mains is going to be Chadwick first, Maddox second, Thomas third, Daryl fourth, Scott fifth, EJ sixth, Kyle Phillips seventh. I am going to need Kyle Phillips at 1, EJ Doty at 2, Scott Pike at 3, Daryl Doty at 4, Thomas Collins on the bucket, and Maddox Doty underneath the stand, please. Once again, your marshaling orders. Kyle 1, EJ 2, Scott 3, Daryl 4, Thomas bucket, Maddox under the stand. You should start checking in next time by the loop, racers.
Randy Wells. Jason Mooney. Chadwick Mishler. The bald guy.
All right, soon as Bennett checks in. Looks like he's on his way to the stand. No rush, buddy, no rush. Marshals are in positions. Beautiful marshals.
Todd Bennett.
All right, I'll let you guys get a lap or two in, and we'll start. All right, that's your guys' last lap. When you get back to the staging area, I need everybody to stop, please. Running order will be Chadwick 1, Bald Guy 2, Randy Wells 3, Jason Mooney 4, Todd Bennett, you will be 5. Looks like everyone's ready. Track is yours on the tone, Chadwick. Bald Guy, Randy, Jason, Todd, when you're ready. Oh, caution in this left switchbacks. Caution in the left switchback. You okay, Marshall? You okay? All right. I didn't know. It looked like he might have twisted his ankle. I was just making sure he was all right. All right, time you're looking to beat is Jacob Robbins, 24 and a 501. 24 and a 501. Looks like we're probably going to have a 10-car show in the A main here. There's only 10 of you left. So right now you're fighting for positions on the grid. Very, very early, still under a minute in. Chadwick Mishler on top, 24 and a 512. That's a good enough for a 4-position jump to P2. Jason Mooney, 23 and a 501. Randy Wells third, 22 and a 510. Todd Bennett 4, 21 and a 512. I'll make that Bald Guy 21 and a 512. Todd Bennett dropped to 5th, 20 and a 503. 20 and a 503. Right now your leader, pink, white, rear, pink wheels, working his way in the mini sweeper underneath the stand. Single switch back in front of timing and scoring, over the loop, back out onto the straightaway. Randy Wells in tow. Randy Wells currently running 4th that time by the loop. Jason Mooney up to 2nd with a 13-1-0, making a 12-9 fast lap. 2 fast laps in a row for Mooney, making a charge towards the front. Mooney, 0.7 off the lead, running a 23 and a 502. That's good enough for a 2-position jump to P7, Mooney, P7. You can shave 2 seconds off of that. You can get all the way to P2. It's really close from P2 down to P7. Really, really close. Less than 2 seconds separating you guys on the grid. Approaching 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Mishler, 12.8 last time by. Fastest lap of this qualifier. He's on a 24 and a 512. Jason Mooney, 3.5 back on a 23 and a 509. Bald Guy in third, 8 off the lead, 6 off the second, 22 and a 512. Randy Wells in fourth, 21 and a 512, 15 off the lead. 7 seconds off of third. Bennett, you are 21 and a 514. You're only 0.8 off of Randy Wells for fourth. You're 16 seconds out of the current lead. Right now, movers on the grid. Mishler, 1 position to P5. Mooney, 1 position to P8. Approaching halfway. Once again, leader, pink, white, working the left side switchbacks. Second place, Mooney, yellow, gray, red on the rear end, working the straightaway right now. Bald Guy third in tow of Jason Mooney. He's coming off the straight as well. All black, red windows, red wing. Wells and Bennett, top 5. Top qualifier, 17.5. Buggy, you guys are up. You guys are up in 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Mishler, 23 and a 503. Mooney, 23 and a 506. Bald Guy, 22 and a 501. Wells, 21 and a 503. Bennett, 20 and a 512. Mishler is now dropped down to, he's not moving at all. He's back down to P6. The only person moving on the grid currently is Mooney, running second in this qualifier. 2-position jump to P7 currently. 1:12 on the clock. Nice clean qualifier here.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 to go. Mishler, Mooney, Bald Guy, Wells, Bennett. Jason still on that 2-position jump to P7 run. 23 and a 506 currently. He's got to shave 4 seconds to get to P6. I don't think he can do it with 30 seconds
30
to go.
seconds
He got to lay down
left.
some immense heaters here. Bald Guy, fast lap of the qualifier just now. 12.63 on lap 20. He is currently running third. black red buggy at the
15
switchback. Timing and
seconds
scoring.
left.
Putting some pressure on Mooney here. 10 seconds to left. 10 seconds left. Mooney trying to hang on to a two-position jump to P7 here. Oh, bald guy getting into him. Over the loop. Time has expired. Mooney 23 to 507.
Chadwick
Still
Mishler
on that
done.
two-position jump to P7. Let's see what this final
Randy
lap tells
Wells
us.
done.
Don't stop till you hear your name. Mishler's done. Wells is done.
Jason Mooney done. The
Red
bald
buggy
guy
still
done.
live. Red buggy still live.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are finished. All drivers are
Todd
finished.
Bennett done.
Chadwick Mishler takes that one, 23 to 503. Mooney 23 to 507 jumps him two positions to P7. Bald guy 23 to 511. Randy Wells and Bennett rounding out your field. I need Bennett at 1, Randy at 2, bald guy at 3, Mooney at 4, and Mishler on the bucket. Mooney, I'll have you go under the stand, and bald guy, I'll have you go between 3 and 4. Under the stand, Mooney. Right here, that dead spot. Yeah, thank you. There's only going to be 5 of you instead of 6, so I'm going to have you guys split the difference down there instead of standing on your numbers. All right, loop, you should check in next time by the
George A.
loop racers.
Phil Richardson. Chuck Hayes. Nick Wilson.
Everybody's
Jacob
checked in. As soon as my
Robbins.
marshals get to their positions, we'll be ready. Todd's supposed to be at 1. Randy's supposed to be at 2. That's who I'm waiting on. They're coming. They're coming. That's okay. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, everyone. All right, running order is going to be Jacob 1, Phil 2, Chuck 3, Nick 4, George 5. Track is yours on the tone, Jacob. Phil, Chuck, Nick, and George when you're ready. You guys know how to do it. You've checked in plenty of times. All right, should be a nice clean qualifier here for our top 5 guys. Time you're looking to beat is Jacob Robbins, 24 to 501. First lap, Jacob, Hayes, George, Richardson, Wilson. Lap 2, Robinson, Hayes, Wilson, George, Richardson. All right, 3 laps in. Robinson, 25 and a 512. Hayes, 24 and a 507. Wilson, 24 and a 509. Richardson, 24 and a 511. George, 24 and a 512. A little problem for Richardson there. Little tumble roll, self-marshal, back up and going. It's going to hurt him just a little bit. That drops you down to last. Everybody separated by 4.4. Entire field separated by 4.4. Very close racing. Lots of time to go. Robinson with a 12-2 flat last time by. Smoking. 25 and a 510. Hazer, 24 and a 509. Wilson, 24 and a 509 as well. George, 24 and a 509. I got 3 guys running 24-509 currently. Phil, 23-508. I've got 2.2 separating my top 4. I've got 0.1 separating Hayes, George, and Wilson for second. You could throw a blanket over him here in the middle of the track. Looks like that's George popping up in that battle right there. There it is. Richardson kindly lets the guys go. Closest battle on the track right now is between George and Hazer on the clock. Closest battle on the actual track right now is between these 3 guys right here at the loop. Looks like Wilson, George, and Richardson. Jacob with a lot of room and a lot of clean track in front of him. 13.5 that time by. He's dropped to a 24.5014. That is current TQ. George to second, 24.508. Hazer to third, 24.584. They're separated by 2 tenths. Nick Wilson in fifth, 4, 24.512. Richardson fifth, 22.5 flat. Caution after table. You're clear, you're clear. All green buggy at timing and scoring is your leader. Oh, no, Hazer rolls it over at the tabletop. Excuse me, that's going to hurt him pretty bad on the clock here. Everybody's so close on the clock. I got 4.3 separating my top 4. I've got 1.4 separating second, third, and fourth. Make that 2.4 now after Chuck's crash. Approaching, you are at halfway. 240 in, 220 remaining. 240 in, 220 remaining. Robinson, 24.501. Nick Wilson, 24.512. That's good enough for a two-position jump to P2. Georgia running third, 24.512 as well. That's good enough for a two-position jump to P3. Hazer, Richardson rounding out the field. Hazer, 23.502. Richardson, 22.5 flat. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Up next, first qualifier, 21.5 buggy. You guys are up. Up next, first qualifier, 21.5 buggy. Just past 130. Robbins, 24.5 flat. He's threatening a 25 banger here. George, second, 24.510. Good enough for a three-position jump to P2. P2, keep an eye on the buggy right here, timing and scoring. Pink, green, white wheels off the straightaway for George. 12.7 last time by. His fast lap is a 12.3. He's the only one looking to make moves on the grid currently. See what he turns here. 12.7 last time. 12.4 that time by for George. He's getting quicker. Under a minute now. Robbins on a new TQ, 24.5 flat. George looking to make a three-position jump. He's on a 24.509. Wilson in third, 24.501. Hazer, 23.504. Phil, 23.507. Phil starting to catch the back of the pack now.
45 seconds left.
Under a minute to go. The story of this one is Robinson setting a new TQ and George to make a three-position jump to P2. George down the straightaway, followed by the leader. 33 seconds on the clock. Last time by, George with a 12.6, Jacob with a 12.6. Looks like they're pacing each other. 20 seconds to go. That time by the loop. George 24.508, getting quicker. Right now he's 8 seconds ahead of that third place position, so he's looking mighty fine currently. Oh, he makes a little roll there. You're good, George. Go. Nice weight, nice weight. Under 10, under 10. That's going to hurt him just a little bit. Let's see here when he passes the loop. Clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Jacob Robbins done.
Robbins is done.
Nick Wilson
George
done.
still alive. 24.509.
Chuck Hayes done. Phil Richardson done.
Only George is alive. Here he comes over the loop.
All drivers are
12.6
finished.
that time by. 24.509.
George A.
Good
done.
enough for a three-position jump to P3. Jacob Robbins, 24.5 flat, sets new TQ. Your running order for 17.5 buggy going into the main is going to be Robbins 1, George 2, Richardson 3, Wilson 4, Hazer 5, Chadwick Mishler 6, Mooney 7, Bald Guy 8, Wells 9, Bennett 10. My marshals, your positions are Phil 1, Hayes 2, Wilson 3, George 4, Jacob Robinson on the bucket.
Chris Trebbing. Austin Tunney.
Yeah, that way you can.
Thomas Collins.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Greg Harrell.
Gotcha.
Randy Wells. Looking for Caden and Kyle Phillips to check in. Kyle Phillips. Caden Christian.
Everyone's checked in. Okay, waiting on Randy. Track is still open if you want to make a lap or two. We're waiting on Randy Wells. Is he? Oh, man. Is it? All right, here comes Randy now. All right, everybody's checked in. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Your running order is going to be Thomas 1, Greg 2, Caden 3, Austin 4, Kyle 5, Chris 6, Randy 7. You guys were too close to the loop. I guess you're probably all right, but from now on, don't line up so close to the loop. All right, Thomas Collins, track is yours on the tone. Greg, Caden, Austin, Kyle, Chris, Randy. Help with the loop, help with the loop. All right, you're approaching your 1 minute in, 4 minute to go mark. I got Collins on top, 22 and a 503. Wells in second, 22 and a 507. Tunney in third, 22 and a 512. Christian in fourth, 20 and a 503. Make that Harold in fourth, 20 and a 503. Christian drops to fifth, 20 and a 504. Trabing, 13-5 flat. Kyle rounding out the field. Well, I know we lost some in 17.5. I think we lost 2 in this one. And I think we lost 2 or 3 in 17.5. I don't remember how many there were. All right, 145 in, 3:15 to go. Wells on top now, 22 and a 505. That's good enough for 11 position jump to P3 for Randy Wells, making some noise now. Keep an eye on that blue buggy, white wheels off the straightaway. We're going to tabletop now in front of the stand. Lots of clean track in front of him. Tunney now to second, 22 and a 508. That's good enough for a 5-position jump to P6 for Tunney. Collins dropped to third. He's at a 22 and a 512, but it's still good enough for a 1-position jump to P7. Then I got Harrell, Christian, Phillips, Trabing rounding out the field. Fast lap belongs to Tunney, 13-3. Approaching halfway, racers, approaching halfway. Your leader over the tabletop, blue, pink, white wheels, mini sweeper in front of the stand. Working the single out onto the straightaway. Tunney running second. Oh, no, Tunney rolls it over. Oh, no, Tunney's behind him. Sorry, you guys' buggy. Look at those buggies. They're identical almost. Tunney down the straightaway, so that is Tunney right there. Green, blue, buggy up and down over the tabletop. So approaching 2 minutes, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go currently. Austin Tunney to the point, 22 and a 508 is good enough for a 6th position jump to P5 for Tunney.
2 minutes
Wells
left.
now in second, 22 and a 509. That's still good enough for an 8th position jump to P6 for Wells. Thomas Collins in third, just turned his fastest lap of the race of a 13.2. That is the hottest lap of the qualifier. 21 and a 5 flat for him. He's 4 off the lead, 3.4 off a second. Greg Harrell currently running fourth, 21 and a 502. Christian just turned his fastest lap, 14.4, is on a 19 and a 5 flat. This is his first time at 21.5 out of the novice division. Kyle Phillips and Chris Trabing rounding out the field. Under 130 racers. Right now, my top 3 are looking to make moves on the grid. Tunney, a 6th position jump to P5. Randy, a 8th position jump to P6. And Thomas Collins, 1 position jump to P7. You're approaching your 1 minute mark. There's a 3-way battle going on for first. I've got 1.7 separating my top 3 on the clock.
1 minute left.
Tunney is your current leader. Tunney over the loop down the straightaway by himself. Tough luck for Randy there. See how that affects his time.
45 seconds
to go.
left.
45 to go. Harold to third. Randy Wells drops to fourth now. Randy Wells still looking to make a 3-position jump to P11 there. He must have had some tough times in qualifying today.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. Biggest movers are Austin Tunney and Thomas Collins. Tunney looking to put it in the top 5. Collins. Oh no, Collins to the lead now. Collins looking to move it to the top 5. Tunney's still looking to make a 5-position jump to P6 here. Under 10. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers.
Greg Harrell done. Kyle Phillips done. Thomas Collins done. Chris Trabing done. Austin Tunney done. Caden Christian done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished.
Randy Wells
salvaged
done.
a 3rd place finish there, just slightly ahead of Greg Harrell. Thomas Collins won that one. He moved to P5. Austin Tunney got second, moved to P6. Randy Wells jumped to P8 on that one. My marshals are going to be Chris at 1, Kyle at 2, Caden at 3, Greg at 4, Randy on the bucket, and Tunney underneath the stand, please. Once again, Chris 1, Kyle 2, Caden 3, Greg 4, Randy bucket, Austin underneath the stand.
Trevor Montgomery.
You should start checking in next time by the loop. Caution after
Chuck
the table.
Hayes.
Caution after the table.
Adam Stevenson.
Caution after the table.
Maverick Riggs.
Still there. You're clear.
The bald guy. Joseph Stidham.
All right, track is closed. All right, your running order is going to be Maverick 1, Chuck 2, Trevor 3. I need Steve Christian to check in, please. I'm sorry. You don't even. Matter of fact, go down to 3 or 4. Go down to 4. Greg, move over to 3. That's fine too. No, I got you.
Stephen Christian.
It showed up as you, Steve, because we hadn't changed yours yet. I'll have to change his in the main. Change it back to what it was. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Maverick, the track is yours on the tone. Chuck, Trevor, Joseph, Steven, Bald Guy, Adam, when you're ready. These are your top qualifiers, 21.5 buggy. This is your last qualifier of the afternoon. Time you're looking to beat is Maverick Riggs, 23 and a 5:01 from round 1. Sheesh. Caution after the table, caution after the table. Hey, Randy, you don't have to sit on that bucket. I mean, you're blocking the straightaway whether you sit on it or not. You know what I mean? So you're fine. They don't need to really, that's fine. If you're at the end of the straight at the corner, it'd be different. All right, coming around to complete lap 3. Some of you on lap 4. Approaching your 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go mark. I got Maverick on top, 24 and a 5:05. Hazer, 23.503. Trevor, 23.512. Christian, 23.512 as well. Adam Stevenson, 22.505. Bald Guy, 20.501. Joseph, 20 and a 5:08. Really, really early, 110 in, 350 to go. Moves on the grid currently are Christian to 3 positions to P4. Make that 4 positions to P3 now. Oh, we're jumping around. Adam Stevenson also making a move, a couple positions up. Let you get a couple more laps and I'll start calling you. A little too close to tell. Computer's changing too fast for me. Your leader, Maverick Riggs, looks like off the straightaway. We're the left side, switchbacks up and down over the tabletop in front of the stand. Chuck Hayes, all green. And White working his way up and down over the tabletop. Roller, mini sweeper in front of the stand. Adam Stevenson currently running 3rd. Adam Stevenson over the loop down the straightaway. Evan Stevenson working off the tabletop. Looks like white, green, blue. Single, out onto the straight in front of the timing and scoring. Chuck Hazer with a 12.7 last time by. Adam Stevenson with a 13.1. They both turned their fastest laps. Chuck followed that up with a 13.2. You're just past 2 minutes in. Riggs, Hayes, Stevenson, Christian, Montgomery, Bald Guy, Stidham. Right now, big mover is Adam Stevenson. He's currently running 3rd, but he's looking to make a 7-position jump to P3. Steve Christian right behind him on the clock and on the grid. He's looking to make a 3-position jump to P4. That's the big story right now. Maverick Riggs, 24 and a 5:05, looking to set new TQ. Just turned a 12.5, followed it with a 12.6, getting faster. 24.505 flat now. Help at the switchbacks. You are clear. Approaching your 2 minute to go mark. 2 minutes to go. Riggs, Hayes, Stevenson, Montgomery, Bald Guy, Stidham, Christian.
2
Adam
minutes
Stevenson
left.
with a 13 flat last time by. Joseph Stidham with his fastest lap of 13.2. Maverick Riggs still on a 24 and a 5:08. 24 and a 5:08. It got a little bit slower, but it lost 3 seconds, but he's still ahead of TQ. Hazer 5 seconds back of him on a 23.503. He is currently P2 and looking to hang on to that. Adam Stevenson, you need to get to a 23.503.2 in order to overcome Chuck Hayes for P2. Right now, you're at a 22.502, so you're about a lap behind that. So those top 2 positions look to be pretty secure currently with 1:30 to go. Your running order, Riggs, Hayes, Stevenson, Montgomery, Bald Guy, Stidham, Christian. Up next is Novice. Followed by Stadium Truck. We got 2 more qualifiers after this, then qualifying will be finished.
One minute left.
Help with the switchbacks. Help him, Caden. You should have helped him. Under a minute. Caution after the table.
45 seconds left.
All right, with 45 seconds to go, Riggs, 24.509. Hayes, 23.509. Stevenson, 22.5 flat. Montgomery, 22.504. Bald Guy, 22.504. Stidham, 22.512. Christian, 25 flat. 30 seconds to go. Big mover, still Adam Stevenson. 7-position jump to P3. He's now up to 2nd position now. Chuck Hayes' wreck after the tabletop affected him substantially. Dropped him down to 3rd, 22 and a 5:02.
15 seconds left.
His P2 time from round 2 is still standing, however. 10 seconds. Don't stop till you hear your name. Master clock has expired.
Chuck Hayes done. Trevor Montgomery done. The Bald Guy done. Maverick Riggs done. Joseph Stidham done. Stephen Christian done. All drivers are finished. Adam Stevenson done.
All right, that will do it. That will do it. Your running order going into the mains for 21-5 buggy will be Maverick Riggs 1, Chuck Hayes 2, Adam Stevenson 3, Bald Guy 4, Montgomery 5, Stidham 6, Collins 7, and looks like Austin Tunney 8. I don't know if we're going to seed 7 or 8. We'll figure it out. My marshals are going to be Christian at 1, Stidham at 2, Montgomery at 3, Bald Guy at 4, Hazer at the bucket, Adam Stevenson under the stand. Once again, Steven 1, Joseph 2, Trevor 3, Bald Guy 4, Chuck bucket, Adam under the stand. You should start checking in next time by the loop,
Bennett.
novice racers.
Talon Pike. Colin Wilson. Theo Droelion. Mathis Droelion. JJ Stidham.
Good job, marshals. Beautiful. Everyone is checked in. Finish the lap you're on. Stop in the staging area, please. Okay. Your running order for this one's going to be Colin 1. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Colin 1, JJ 2, Talon 3, Molly 4, Theo 5, Matisse 6. This is your last and final qualifier. Track is yours on the tone, Colin. JJ, Talon, Molly, Theo, and Matisse. Time you're looking to beat is Colin Wilson's, 18.505, 18 and a 505. Sorry, I didn't get enough sleep last night. Uh-oh, we got a short course sandwich into switchbacks. A slash salad. Caution in front of timing and scoring. Caution in front of timing and scoring. You are clear. You are clear. All right, guys. We got 50 seconds in. 4:10 to go. Wilson on top. 20 and a 5:13. It's early, but that's a nice pace for Wilson. Stidham, 19 and a 5:04. Pike, 15 and a 5:09. Theo, 10 and a 5:08. Make that Molly now up to 4, 12 and a 5:18. Theo, 10 and a 5:08. Matisse, 10 and a 5:31. Your leader up and down over the tabletop, getting into some traffic there. JJ in second, all blue buggy in front of the stand. Talon Pike in third, working his way through the switchbacks in the all orange buggy, getting the wheel there from Molly. Here they go down the straightaway. Caution in the straight, caution in the straight. You're clear, you're clear. .130 in, 3:30 to go. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Colin Wilson with a 14.7 last time by. Matisse with his fast lap of a 21.1. Colin, 20 and a 5:14. That's almost 2 laps ahead of TQ. Keep it up, buddy. Working his way down the straightaway into the double switchbacks, into the tabletop now in front of the booth. Oh, a little problem there. He got into some traffic. He's laying on his hood to see if JJ can capitalize. JJ was only 2.2 back. It's going to affect him. Let's see what the clock. Oh, he's getting a little impatient with traffic. He's on his hood again. JJ goes flying by. Let's see what happens here. JJ now to the point, 19 and a 5:04. He's got a 4.5-second lead over Colin Wilson. They're both on a new top qualifying time. Caution at the tabletop. Caution at the tabletop. You are clear. So Colin Wilson there, some trouble with traffic, allowing JJ Stidham to capture the lead here. JJ now on an 18.5 flat. That's still good enough for new TQ. Colin Wilson's on an 18.501. They're both on top qualifying pace. Talon third, Matisse fourth, Molly, Theo. Matisse right now is currently running fourth. He's looking to make a two-position jump to P4 now. So the big movers on the grid are Matisse and now JJ Stidham. Last time by the loop. Top qualifying time of a 19.511.5. So close battle on top here. They're separated by 0.7 seconds. Second place over the loop. First place over the loop. 1:30 to go, racers. 1:30 to go. Stadium Truck, you are up next. Stadium Truck. Under 130. Wilson back to the top, 19 and a 5:08.3. Stidham, 19.508.7. They're separated by 0.2 on the clock. All right, Colin now starting to work traffic again. He had some trouble last time around. Oh, and he's a little more, he got run, I don't know what happened there, but he looks like he's off the track. JJ now lost his body. Both of them having issues with these big slash trucks. Here they come now, working their way through traffic, back down the straightaway. Stidham to the point, 12 and a 5:08 with 45 seconds to go. He's on a 19.5:08, Colin
45 seconds left.
Both of them on top qualifying time. JJ trying to snatch away TQ here in the final 30 seconds. Smooth downside on the tabletop. Little tail whip on the single there in front of the stand. 20 seconds to go as he crosses the loop with his fastest lap of the race of 14.4. Oh, and then he rolls it over at the end of the straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Talon Pike with his fastest lap of the race of 14.7 last time by. He's currently running 30s. The orange buggy onto the straightaway. Orange and white. 5 seconds, racers. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Colin Wilson done. Talon Pike done. Molly Bennett done. JJ Stidham done.
Still waiting on Matisse and Theo. Here they come.
Theo Droelian done.
Good job, racers. That
All
was your last
drivers are
qualifier. You're
finished.
looking at the mains next.
Mathis
JJ
Droelian
Stidham
done.
snatched away TQ from Colin there in the final minute of that race. So your running order going into the mains for novice is going to be JJ 1, Colin 2, Talon 3, Molly 4, Matisse 5, and Theo 6. Stadium Truck, you guys are up. My marshals are going to be Theo at 1, Matisse at 2, Molly at 3, Talon at 4, Colin at the bucket, and JJ under the stand. Stadium Truck, you are up. This is your last and final qualifier.
Todd Bennett.
All right, still looking for Adam, Bald Guy, and Chadwick to check in. JJ, you're underneath the stand, buddy. Yep. Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
Adam
I'm
Stevenson.
unsure what they did with it.
Chadwick
Who grabbed? Did
Mishler.
anybody grab JJ's blue body? We'll find it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's on the table over there, JJ. Pick it up after you're done marshaling. You get it when you're done marshaling, bud. All right, waiting on Bald Guy to check in.
The bald guy.
All right, we'll give Jason one more full lap, and then we'll get going. All right, track is closed. When Jason gets back around to the staging area, we'll get started. Your running order is going to be Chad 1, Bald Guy 2, Adam 3, Todd 4. Ready to go. Track is yours on the tone, Chadwick. Adam. Or Bald Guy, sorry. And Todd. I thought you took off, Jason. I'm sorry. All right, lap 1, Chadwick, Bald Guy, Adam, Todd. Once again, this is your last and final qualifier. Last and final qualifier. We'll do a sort after this, and I'll let you know when we'll start the mains. We'll probably give you a little bit longer break going into the mains. Everybody's done really well getting into their marshalling positions today. Awesome. All right, guys, we're 1 minute in, 4 to go. Bald Guy on top, 22 and a 5:05. Adam, 22 and a 5:11. Chadwick, 21 and a 5:01. Todd, 18 and a 5:01. Time you're looking to beat is a 23:5:12. Right now, you got a long way to go, Bald Guy. Adam Stevenson with a fast lap, 13:4. That's his fast lap of the qualifier. The fastest lap overall belongs to Chadwick Mishler, lap 1, 13:2. Right now, Chadwick currently running third. But he is your top qualifier thus far. Bald Guy, 13:3 that time by. That is your new fast lap. Caution after table, caution after table, caution after table. Good job. Good job, marshals. All right, you are approaching halfway. We're just past 2 minutes into this qualifier. I got Bald Guy on top, 22 and a 5:04. Adam Stevenson second, 22 and a 5:13. Chadwick third, 21 and a 5:13. Todd Bennett rounding out the field, 19 and a 5:10. Fast lap overall belongs to Chadwick Mishler, 13:2. He is the purple truck in front of the stand. Your leader, however, is just off the straightaway. Little bicycle action through the switchbacks, up and down over the tabletop. That is Jason West, a.k.a. the Bald Guy. Black, red windows, red wing. Adam Stevenson currently running second, all blue, white wheels. He's got Mishler applying some pressure from the back here. Down the straightaway goes second and third. Adam Stevenson, last time by, 15:5, currently on a 21:5:01. There is currently no changes on the grid. Oh, Adam Stevenson rolls it over. That's going to hurt him on the clock. Chadwick Mishler
2
to second.
minutes
Adam
left.
drops to third. He's only 0.5 back on the clock, though. Your leader over the loop. Oh, Mishler rolls it over now. Let's see if Adam Stevenson can capitalize and grab back that second position. Both of them over the loop, and he does. Adam Stevenson back to second now. That is the closest battle on the track. They're separated by 2.2. Oh, and then he rolls it over at the end of the straight. So tit for tat on mistakes here for Chadwick Mishler and Adam Stevenson. Chadwick Mishler are going to go back to second here as soon as Adam crosses the loop. And he does. Bald Guy now out front, 22:5:05. Mishler, 21:5:07. Stevenson, 21:5:13. Bennett, 19:5:06. Mishler with a new hot lap of the qualifier, 13:11. 110.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
Approaching 30, bald guy still on, still on top and in control of this qualifier. 22 and a 504. Mishler 21.501. Stevenson
30 seconds
21.509.
left.
Bennett 19 and a 502. Under 30, under 30. Looks like there's no changes on the overall qualifying grid for Stadium Truck. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. Chadwick Mishler done.
Well, Mod would have to move anyways because we'd have to run the B mains before then. You see what I'm saying?
Todd Bennett done. The bald guy done.
I got you.
All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are finished. And that does it for qualifying. Your running order for Stadium Truck going into the mains will be Mishler 1, Bald Guy 2, Stevenson 3, Bennett 4. All right, we're going to do a quick sort. We'll let you know when we're going to start the mains. All right, guys, I'm going to turn practice on. Your mains have been sorted. We're going to go back racing at 3:35. That's okay. Wait a minute. I got to reorder the heats, guys. Oh, there it is. This thing is. No big deal. All right, let me turn practice on for him. Save schedule.
Jason Mooney,
Uh-oh.
Greg Harrell, Caden Christian,
Oh, son of a gun. There it is. Bam.
14-2,
Uh,
13-9,
there it is. Now apply. We don't care. That's Steve. Yeah, yeah.
13-3,
I already knew I had to fix that.
26.9, 14-5,
There it goes. I'll fix it.
14-1, 13-5, 21.9, 14-6, 13-6, 13-4, 15-7, 18-1, Mathis Droelion, 13-8, 13-1, 14-7, 13-4, 15 flat, 21.1, Joseph Stidham, 14-7, 13-6, 14-9, 14-4, 13-8, 13-4, 26.5, 17 flat, 14-7, Theo 14 flat, 13-3, 14-7, 15-6, 17-4, 19-8, 22.2, Talon Pike, 13-8, 14-7, 13-8, 39.8, 13-7, 14-3, 14-9, 20.3, 22.3, 13-6, 16-8, 30.6, 14-5, 16-9, 43.2, 13-7, 13-4, 17 flat, 17-1, 13-9, 25.8, 28.9, 17-4, 14-2, 21.1, 18-7, 24.5, 47.1, 12-9, 13-6, 16 flat, 15 flat, 14-7, 16-1, 24.1. 15 flat. 12.9. 31 flat. 24.9. 14.5. 13.2. 25 flat. 16.8. 19.4. 13.7. 21.6. 16.4. 40.9. 27.7. 13.2. 13.3. 15.5. 32.5. 23.7. 13.2. 26.8. 19.2. 21.7. 13.9. 21.4. 13.9. 16.7. 18 flat. 20 flat. 13 flat. 16.1. 14.4. 28.1. 21.6. 15.6. 13.2. 21.4. 14.7. 18.2. 29.9. 13.6. 15.2. 20 flat. 39.6. 21.1. 29 flat. 27 flat. 21.4. 22.8. 30.7. 24.9. 21 flat. Mathis Droelion. $27.6. $20.4. $20.2. $49.5. $21 flat. $27.4. $19.7. $19.8. $20.5. $59.9. $57.5. $21.5. $21.7. $22.4. $21.3.
All right, it's time. It is 3:35. 3:35. All right, first up is going to be 21-5 Buggy B main. 21-5 Buggy B main. My 21.5 A main drivers are going to be my marshals. 21.5 A main drivers are going to be my marshals. I'm going to need Maverick at 1, Chuck at 2, Adam at 3, Bald Guy at 4, Trevor on the bucket, and Joseph Stidham underneath the stand. Once again, Maverick 1, Chuck 2, Adam 3, Bald Guy bucket, or excuse me, Bald Guy 4, Trevor bucket, Joseph under the stand.
Randy Wells.
Once again, 21.5 B main looking for Tunney, Steven, Wells, Harrell, Caden, Phillips, and Chris Trebbing.
Austin Tunney.
17.5 A main will be next. You can, yeah. Or under the stand, yeah.
Chris Trebbing. Kyle Phillips.
All right, waiting on Steve Christian and Caden Christian. And I need one more marshal at 2, please. I believe it's Chuck Hayes. Oh, here he comes now. Sorry, Chuck. Oh, he's having problems? All right, guys, we'll be lining up on the straightaway for this one. There's your grid. Austin will be 1. When Steve gets out there, he'll be 2. Randy, you're going to be 3. Greg Harrell, you'll be 4. Caden will be 5 if he gets out there. Kyle, you're 6. Chris, you're 7. We're waiting. Is he going to make it? Yeah, okay. They're coming. All right, here they come. Thank you for your patience. Guys checked in. We'll get them lined up. Steven, you're going to be 1. Or, excuse me, 2. And Caden, you're going to be in the 5th position.
Stephen Christian. Caden Christian.
Chuck, you line these guys up for me? Thank you. Austin Tunney's 1. Steve's 2. Randy's 3. Greg is 4. Caden is 5. Kyle's 6. Chris 7. They're all in the correct order. Chuck's going to get you sorted out here. Well, the grid matters, guys. You fight all afternoon for qualifying position just to jumble up and be on top of each other. So, those of us that have OCD, we appreciate this. Thank you, Chuck. Right. You tell me. Hold on, check and make sure we're streaming. Okay, we're on. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. This is your 21.5 B main. Hold on. I got to fix Caden's transponder. Okay. All right, here we go. 21.5 B main, top 2, transfer to the A main on the tone. Used all of the 5 seconds, didn't it? Come on, clean it up. Oh, no. All right, here we come. Greg Harrell, your early leader, followed by Randy Wells. Then looks like Kyle Phillips up to 3rd there. Then Austin Tunney. Then I got Caden Christian and Chris Trabing rounding out the field here. Leaders coming around back in front of the stand, working their way to that short sweeper. Switch back onto the straightaway. Caution straight. You're clear. All right, 1 minute in, 4 to go. I've got Greg Harrell out front, followed closely by Randy Wells. Looks like Greg stretched his lead out ever so slightly. Greg over the loop, coming into some traffic. Your leader working his way through the left side switchbacks. Next car will come up on is Kyle Phillips. Got by him a little roughly, but he got by him. Then the next car coming up and will be 2nd place, Randy Wells. Both of them got by. Here we go. Back onto the straightaway is your battle for the lead. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Greg Harrell off the straight. Green, white, pink buggy. Followed closely by Randy Wells in the blue, pink buggy, white wheels. Then I've got Austin Tunney running in 3rd. So your battle for that 2nd and final transfer position is separated by 5.8 on the clock, and there's 3:30 to go. Last time by the loop, Austin, you were 5.8 back, make a 7.3 back now. A little rough lap there by Austin. Back to the top 2 here. Greg over the loop. Randy Wells over the loop. Greg out front. 2.6 second lead over 2nd place Randy. Randy with a 7.3 second lead over 3rd place Tunney. Caden Christian now trying to get up to the 3rd place. That is the closest battle on the track between Caden and Austin. Austin is in the buggy going up and down over the tabletop, and Caden was the one that did the 50-50 grind down the rail. You should have done a shove it off of it. It would have been really sweet. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We are halfway in this 21.5 B main. Austin Tunney working some traffic there. Little rough on the rail. Gets down smoothly through the straightaway. Harrell, Rells, Tunney, Christian, Phillips, Trebing is your running order. Harrell with a 3.9 second lead over Randy. So here comes your leader now over the loop. Once again, white, green, pink buggy. Caden over the loop, followed by 2nd place Randy Wells. Caden currently running 4th, 4 seconds off of 3rd place Tunney. Tunney 9 seconds back of Randy Wells. Here comes 3rd place Tunney over the loop, working his way down the straight. Blue,
left.
Green, buggy, white wheels, clear wing. Switchbacks on the left side, up and down over the tabletop. Under two. Closest battle on the track right now is for first, but they are separated by 3.7. Harrell and Wells. These guys are no stranger to each other. They've battled before. in, 1:30 to go, approaching the final minute of the race. Once again, top 2 will transfer. Harrell, Wells, top 2. Tunney, Christian, top 4. Phillips, Trebing, rounding out the field. Last time by, Tunney was almost 10 seconds off. Make it 9-4 now. Shaved a little bit there. Trying to find his way back to that second position of Randy Wells. Randy 3.6 back of first. Randy up and down over the tabletop currently. Blue, pink buggy, white wheels, mini sweeper in front of the stand.
1 minute left.
1 to go, racers, 1 to go. Closest bow on the track is between first and second. The gap is getting smaller. It's down to 2.8.
45 seconds left.
Oh, make it 3.4 now last time by the loop. So something happened there for Randy. Randy still hanging on to second, though. 11-second gap over third place Austin Tunney. Everybody's pretty spread out now. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
4-second gap between first and second. 13-second gap between second and third. So those top 2 positions are pretty safe at the moment. 17.5 A main, you're next. 17.5 A
15
main is
seconds
next.
left.
Clock's expired. Race to the line. Here comes your leader, Greg Harrell, taking a win in 21.5
Greg
B main.
Harrell done. Caden Christian done.
Randy Wells going to grab that second transfer
Kyle
spot.
Phillips done. Randy Wells done. Chris Trebing done.
And that'll do it.
All
That'll do
drivers
it.
are
Race over,
finished.
race over. Greg Harrell and Randy
Austin
Wells
Tunney
are my
done.
top 2 transfer positions. And my marshals are going to be Steve Christian 1, Chris Trebing 2, Kyle Phillips 3, Caden Christian 4, Austin Tunney at the bucket, and Randy Wells underneath the stand. All right, 17.5 guys, you should start
Chuck
checking in at the
Hayes.
loop now.
Todd Bennett. George A. Jacob Robbins. Phil Richardson. Chadwick Mishler. Nick Wilson. Jason Mooney.
Is that what happened?
The bald guy.
All right, still looking for, oh, Randy Wells is in this one. I need a volunteer marshal. Sorry, Randy. Yeah. Yeah.
Randy Wells.
All right, everyone's checked in. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need Jacob Robbins at 1. George at 2. Phil at 3. Nick at 4. Chuck at 5. Chadwick is 6. No. Chuck is 5. Chadwick is 6. The green. Chuck, pull up in front of them guys. Running order, Jacob 1, George 2, Phil 3. Nick 4, Chuck Hayes is 5. Chuck Hayes is the white and green buggy. There you go. Then Chadwick, and then Jason. There you go. You can spread them out a little bit. They're all too close together. You can pull up a little bit, Jacob. You don't have to be on those dots, guys. They're just kind of there for reference. Okay, then bald guy, then Randy, then Todd. All right. All right. I'm missing a marshal. If I call your name and you're out there, just ignore me. I need Steve at 1, Chris at 2, Kyle at 3, Caden 4, Austin on the bucket, and I'm going to need Greg Harrell underneath the stand. Underneath the stand, please. Sorry, I was calling Randy unaware that he was in the next race, so that's my fault. My apologies, Greg. All right, marshals are in positions. This is your 17.5 A main. Winner takes it all. Top 3, take your cars and your buggies to the podium as soon as the race is finished. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Track is yours on the tone. Keep it clean. Caution at the table. You're clear. Good start, good start. All right, Robbins leading the first lap, followed by George. Then Chuck. Mishler bangs it off the end of the straight. Looks like Nick Wilson up to 4th there. Then I've got Mooney, Richardson, Wells. Richardson throws it over. Caution after the table, caution after the table. Way to work it out, drivers. Good job, Marshall. All right, back to the front here. Got oh, no, Chucky rolls it over there. Oh, self-marshal. Couldn't see. God, I keep forgetting that. Sorry. All right, approaching your 1 minute in, 6 minutes to go, 6:10 to go exactly. Long time to go in this race. Your leader up and down over the tabletop. George closely behind him. That is your battle for first. We're coming up on some traffic now. Nick Wilson 3rd, Chuck Hayes 4th, Mooney 5th, Wells 6th. Looks like Richardson 7th, Mishler 8th, Bald Guy 9th, and then here comes the leader looking to make some moves. Oh, nice move there by Bald Guy back onto the straight, putting it underneath Mishler. Here we go, Chuck Hayes now. Nick Wilson applying all kinds of pressure to Hazer. Battle for 3rd place, working its way up and down over the tabletop. Oh, nose to tail there. Looked like they might have touched in the air. We're going to wait through the mini sweeper. Switch back onto the straightaway. Hazer with a little bit of breathing room. Mooney now looking to come up onto Nick Wilson for that 4th position. Lots of track. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. Stay tight in front of the stand. You are clear. You are clear. Good job, drivers. All right, back to the point here. Robbins 1, George 2, Hazer 3, Wilson, Mooney, top 5, Richardson, Mishler, Bennett, Bald Guy, Wells. Everybody's still really close on the clock here. Jacob with a 3.7-second lead over George now. Jacob onto the straight. All green buggy is your leader. George now working his way through the switchback. Over the loop, onto the straight. Pink, green, and white buggy is 2nd. Hazer 3rd. Right now, Hazer currently running 3rd with Nick Wilson behind him. Nick Wilson, you are 1.9 off of Hazer. Mooney all over the back of Wilson. The gap there is 0.8. Then I got Richardson, Mishler, Bald Guy, Wells, Bennett rounding out the field here. Closest battle on the track is between Chuck Hayes, Nick Wilson, Mooney, and Richardson. All of them right on top of each other. All of them within striking distance of 3rd place. Chuck is your 3rd place car off the straight. Nick Wilson following him with Bald Guy in between them. Then I got Mooney up and down over the tabletop. Richardson looking to come up on Mooney now. And then I've got the leader trailing Richardson. Then I've got Wells and Mishler. There's Mishler. He's still hanging on up there as well. 4 to go. 3 down, 4 to go. You are approaching halfway. Robbins, George, Hayes, top 3. Wilson, Mooney, top 5. Richardson, Mishler, Bald Guy, Wells, Bennett. Closest battle on the track is between Hayes and Wilson. For that 2nd position, Hayes now out onto the track. Or excuse me, for 3rd position, pardon me. Hayes now out onto the straightaway, followed closely by, looks like Mooney. There was a shakeup here. Oh, Wilson had some problems. Dropped several positions now. Your running order, Robbins, George, Hayes, Mooney, Richardson, Mishler, Wilson, Bald Guy, Wells, Bennett. Mooney and Richardson are separated by 0.3. So your battle for 4th position right there onto the straightaway now. Coming off the straight. Oh, Mooney rolls it over. Caution at the switchbacks on the left side. You're clear. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Still there, still there. Low at the loop, low at the loop. You're clear. 250 racers, 250. Robbins with a 3.4 second lead over George. George with a 4.8 second lead over Chuck. Chuck with a 7.3 second lead over Richardson. Richardson, Chadwick, and Nick Wilson are all separated by less than a second for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Then I got Mooney, Bald Guy, Wells, and Bennett. Mooney, you're only 5 seconds back of that battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th, and so is Bald Guy. So we've got lots of battles brewing all over here, all up and down the grid. Chuck now starting to reel in George. The gap for 2nd and 3rd is 1.5 now, 1.5. Make it 1.3. Hazer with his fastest lap of the race that time by 12.6. Hottest lap belongs to
2
George at
minutes
12.3.
left.
That's who Hayes has his sights on. Last time by, he was 1.3 back a second. See if I can find that battle on the track. Looks like Hazer up and down over the tabletop. George working his way through the switchbacks. They got a car between them. It looks like Nick Wilson. Caution straight. You're clear, you're clear. So Jacob with a 7.8 second lead and growing now. So the battle right now is for 2nd, but the story of the race is between George and Chuck. George and Chuck. Chuck now onto the straight. George just exiting the straight. Looks like they got Chadwick Mishler in between them. George now switch back in front of timing and scoring over the loop. Oh, nice tight line there for Chuck. 12.8 that time by. 12.7, however, for George. So George gained a 10th. The gap is now 2 seconds. Your running order at the 1 minute mark. Jake, George, Chuck, top 3. Phil, 4. Chadwick, 5. Nick, 6. Jason, 7. Bald Guy, 8th.
1
Randy,
minute
9th.
left.
Todd, 10th. 55. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. 50 seconds, racers, 50 seconds. Closest battle on the track is still for 2nd between George and Chuck. We also got a real nice battle
45
going between
seconds
5th and 6th between Nick and Chadwick Mishler. Last time by, Robbins with a 7-second lead on the field. 30 seconds
30
to go. All he's got to
seconds
do is
left.
drive it home. Looks like Chuck might have had an issue. George over the loop. Chuck over the loop. The lead has grown for that 2nd place position by 3.5. There's 20 seconds on the clock. Looks like Chuck's going to need a mistake out of
15
George to catch
seconds
that
left.
second transfer, or excuse me, that 2nd position on the podium. 10 seconds as he crosses the loop. Your running order: Jacob 1, George 2, Chuck 3, Phil 4, Chadwick 5. That's your top 5. Race
Chadwick
to the
Mishler
line.
done. Randy Wells done. Chuck Hayes
Caution
done.
after the table. Caution after the
Jacob
table.
Robbins done. The Bald Guy done. Nick Wilson done. Todd Bennett done. George A done.
Good racing, guys. Good
Jason
racing.
Mooney done. All drivers
Jacob
are finished.
Robbins was top qualifier. He
Phil
took the
Richardson
win.
done.
George got 2nd, Chuck 3rd. All 3 of you take your cars and go immediately to the podium, please. I'm going to need, these are your marshaling spots. I'm going to need Todd at 1, Randy at 2, Bald Guy at 3, Jason at 4, Nick on the bucket, Chadwick. Yeah, I just figured that out. Sorry, Chadwick. I'll need Phil Richardson under the stand. Once again, marshaling positions. Todd 1, Randy 2, Bald Guy 3, Jason 4, Wilson on the bucket, Phil under the stand. You should start
E.J.
checking
Doty.
in now, drivers. Next time by the
Daryl
loop.
Doty. Maddox Doty. Thomas Collins. Scott Pike.
The podium picks.
Chadwick Mishler.
Caution straight. You're clear. Kyle's putting his body on now. Thank you, marshals. Thank you. All right, here comes Kyle. We'll let him get a lap in. We'll line him up.
Kyle Phillips.
All right, running order. Chad first, Maddox second, Thomas third, Daryl fourth, Scott fifth, EJ, then Kyle. Looks like you guys are lined up. You guys satisfied with that? You want him to straighten you out a little bit? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's for all the marbles and modified short course this afternoon. Track is yours on the tone. Nice clean start by the short course. Oh, Mishler with the donkey donk roll over the tabletop. Yeah. Drops him down to third as they cross the loop. Oh, little bicycle caution straight away. You are clear, you are clear. All right, Maddox out front in that all red, black racing stripe truck. Working his way through the switchbacks in front of timing scoring, back onto the straightaway. Chad Mishler in tow. All right, here comes Maddox, working his way back out of the straightaway. Chadwick Mishler, top qualifier in tow, followed by Daryl Doty, then Thomas Collins, Scott Pike, EJ Doty, Kyle Phillips rounding out the field. Oh, lots of pressure now from Chadwick. Nose to tail as they work to the switch back onto the straightaway. Well, that red truck's got some motor. Oh, they get tangled up. They're caught on each other. Here comes traffic. Oh, we got a 4-truck battle for the lead here. Maddox gets a little sideways on the tabletop, drops him back to fourth, now back up to third. Look at this battle. You could throw a blanket over the top 4 onto the straightaway. Oh, Maddox with a little bicycle action. He drops back now. See if he can catch these guys. So we got Chadwick, then Daryl, then Thomas, top 3. Here they come back over the loop. Nice close battle for the top 3. Here comes Maddox now in fourth. Maddox, you are 4.2 back of that battle. See if you can rip up a couple of good laps here and catch and break into that time. Starting to get tired. I can't make my mouth work. Hit it. Well, my brain starts like, you know what I mean? It's weird. All right, 2 in, 4 to go. Excuse me, 2 in, 5 to go as they go past the line. Chadwick now working some traffic. Oh, Thomas Collins up to the front. I missed that pass. So your new leader is that white and blue truck. Oh, and he makes a mistake. Self-marshal. Chadwick all over the rear bumper of Collins as they come off the straightaway. Collins is battling some traction roll issues in that truck. It's amazing he's keeping it together. They're like, oh, Chadwick looks underneath, can't make it happen. Gets a little crazy on the turn there, gets up on the rail. Oh, door to door onto the straight. Oh, and he eats him for caution straightaway. And we got a top 3 truck battle for first once again. Working their way to the left side, switchbacks up and down over the tabletop in front of the stand. We got Chadwick, then Thomas, then Daryl Doty. Maddox still trying to claw his way back up into this battle. Then we got Scott Pike, EJ, and Kyle rounding out the field. Oh, Chadwick rolls it over. Thomas back by for the lead. Daryl now threatening. Just under 4 racers, just under 4. Your leader, mini sweeper in front of the stand. Switch back in front of timing and scoring. Once again, blue, white truck back out onto the straightaway, followed by second and third. I got you. And the leaders are coming up on Kyle Phillips. Thank you, Kyle. All 3 of those. There you go. Those are your top 3 drivers. Beautiful, close racing at the halfway point. 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. Caution at the loop. Maddox gets by. Maddox, you are 3.5 back. You've shaved a half seconds off that battle. Oh, Mishler with some problems. Here comes Maddox now. So top 4 right here in front of the stand. First coming off the straightaway, Thomas with his biggest lead of the race, but it's only 1.5. So white and blue truck set first, yellow truck second, purple truck third, red truck fourth. Chadwick now starting to apply some pressure to the tail end of Darrell here. Working her way through the left side switchbacks, up and down over the tabletop. Nice smooth landing for Darrell. Oh, Chadwick looking underneath. He gets connected. Oh, the door banging. Here comes Maddox. So we got a 3-way battle for second here. These guys are bumping and begging. Meanwhile, out front, Thomas Collins has now worked up a half-track lead on these guys. Your leader over the loop. Everybody else is at the middle of the track. 2:25 remaining in this race, guys. 2:25. Yeah, dude, it'd be cool. 2:10 remaining. Nice battle here between second, third, and fourth. Right now, they're trailing the leader by 5.5. So we can see if Thomas Collins looks like he's got that traction roll issue kind of under control now. He's calmed down. He's out there all by himself looking to put a gap between him and the rest of the field. Last time by it was 5.5. Your leader just exited the tabletop. Right now we've got Darrell and Chadwick battling it out for second in the middle of the track. Purple truck second, yellow truck third. They're working the switch back in front of timing and scoring. Back out onto the straightaway. Oh, Maddox lost a wheel. Oh, no, Maddox lost a wheel there. It's going to take him out of contention. Meanwhile, with 1:25 back on the clock, everybody's starting to get a little bit spread out now. Closest battle on the track is separated by 1.6. It's still that Mishler and Doty, the Darrell version, battle for second. 1 minute to go, racers. Caution into the straight. Well, I've got 3 Dotys.
1 minute left.
Under a minute. Closest battle on the track right now is for first now. Mishler starting to reel in Thomas. Let's look for that battle. Here it is in front of timing and scoring.
45
Blue and white
seconds
truck
left.
first out onto the straightaway. Second, all purple out onto the straightaway. 40 to go. Let's see if Chadwick can reel him in. Last time by, the gap was 1.8. Next closest battle is for fourth between EJ and Scott Pike.
30 seconds left.
30 to go as the leaders cross the loop. The gap was 1.9 that time. 1.9. Little rough landing for your leader at the tabletop. Chadwick pushing hard now as he works through the mini sweeper. Kyle's in between the leaders.
Left.
When he gets to you, Kyle, please give him room. Thank you so much. Late in the race, 10 seconds to go. That is your battle for the lead. Oh, no. Oh, no, it wasn't him. Sorry. Almost miscalled the race there. Your leader working his way through traffic. Blue and white truck is the leader. All purple truck is second.
Chadwick Mishler
Oh, you got
done.
caught, Chadwick. Thomas Collins
Kyle
is on his
Phillips
victory
done.
lap right now. So that white and blue truck is your winner.
Darrell Doty
Chadwick
done.
Mishler got second. Darrell Doty third.
Thomas
Great
Collins
race, guys.
done.
Very exciting.
All drivers are finished. Scott Pike done.
Race over, race over. Thomas Collins, Chadwick Mishler, and Darrell Doty. Please take your trucks and go directly to the podium. My marshals are going to be Maddox at 1, Kyle at 2, EJ at 3, Scott at 4, Darrell on the bucket, and Chadwick under the stands when you get off the podium. Novice racers, you are up. Novice racers, you are up.
Molly Bennett. Mathis Droelion. Talon Pike. Theo Droelion. Colin Wilson. JJ Stidham.
Caution after the tabletop, JJ. Well, it looks like he wrecked anyway. I need Chadwick on the bucket, and I'm going to need Daryl underneath the stand, please, when you guys are after you put your trucks down from the podium.
Everybody, a big thank you to Chad for coming in and doing race directing today. I'm going to give him a round of applause. I'd appreciate if you gave him a round of applause. I'm going to try and trick him into coming back next week, too.
Sheesh. All right, let's go ahead and line them up here. We got our marshals. I've got JJ at 1, Colin at 2, Talon at 3. Back up just a little bit, Talon. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Molly will be 4, Matisse will be 5, and Theo will be 6. I want to give the novice racers a round of applause. They have been on it. They've made it to the track on time today. They've been to their marshaling spots on time today. Good job, novice racers. You guys have been really good today. Thank you, Chadwick. But you always, I'm always here to help. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This is your novice A main. Track is yours on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Good start, novice racers. Beautiful. Caution after the table, caution after the table. You are clear. All right, JJ's going to come around to lead lap 1. Pike in 2nd, Molly in 3rd, Nick 4th. Or excuse me, Colin. I keep getting you guys confused. Sorry. There's Talon, then Colin. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Still there. Good job, Marshall. Good job, racers. You are clear. All right, coming around for lap 2, JJ out front, followed by Talon, Matisse, Theo, Molly, and Colin. Colin's been really fast all day. He's got the buggy, and he's got the talent to do it. Let's see if he can reel these guys in. Stidham with his fastest lap, 15.6. Fastest lap of the race so far is for Talon Pike, a 15 flat. He is in the all-orange buggy, orange and white buggy, currently running 2nd. Working his way through the mini sweeper in front of the stand. Switchback, front of timing and scoring. 2nd place, Talon Pike, down the straightaway. Colin Wilson, just like I said, has worked his way back up to 3rd. If he can stay patient, keep it together, I'm pretty sure he's going to be a strong contender at the end of this race. Got 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Fastest lap of the race by Stidham, back to the point, at the point, 14.3. That is the hottest lap so far. Talon Pike is only 1.9 off the leader, though. So your leader is a blue buggy at the loop. 2nd is the orange and white working the switchback. 3rd is in front of the stand. Help, Chad. Help, help, help. Oh, sorry, never mind. Good hustle, Marshall. Approaching 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Battle for 2nd in front of the stand. Talon Pike holding on strong. Talon over the loop, back out onto the straightaway. He had an 18.7 that time by. Colin Wilson had his own 18.7. See if he can reel him in. That is the closest battle on the track. It is for 2nd place. Oh, no, that's a lap. Excuse me. So that's not. That's wrong. He's a lap down there. So first, Stidham. 2nd, Talon. 3rd, Colin. Then we got Matisse, Theo, and Molly. Closest battle on the track right now is between Matisse and Theo. Both those slashes are battling out for 4th position. With 2:30 to go, you guys are halfway, racers, halfway. Looks like we got a good battle here, family battle brewing for the brothers. Yep, she's back. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Right now, the story of this one is J.J. Stidham, 11.2 second lead over Talon Pike. They are both on the lead lap, but they are walking away from the rest of the field. Colin Wilson started out, had a little rough start, and he's been pushing to try to get back. Let's see if he can do it. 150 still. There's still plenty of time. Caution after the tabletop, racers. Caution after the tabletop. You are clear. Next up is Stadium Truck. Next up is Stadium Truck. And then, listen up, racers. My 21.5 will be the last. 21.5 A-Main will be the last race. We're going to need a plethora of volunteer marshals for that one. That's right, a plethora. 1:15 to go. Stidham, Pike, Wilson, Matisse, Theo, and Bennett. Closest battle on the track is still between Matisse and Theo, battling for fourth. They're separated by 5 seconds.
1 minute left.
Oh, and Matisse rolls it over at the tabletop. Let's see if Theo can catch him. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Okay, they're nose to tail now, working their way in front of the stand. This is a good battle here between the brothers for fourth position with 45 seconds to go. They're nose to tail back out onto the straightaway. Here they come off the straightaway now. We got a gaggle of buggies behind them. I hope they don't get interfered here. Oh, a little turbo boost. He got pushed by
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go as they go back to the straightaway. Stidham with the massive 11.9 second lead on the field. He's got 18 seconds to go. Oh, caution straight. Jeez, I didn't see that one.
15
Sorry,
seconds left.
Caution after the table. Caution after the table. Lots of action now at the tabletop. 5 seconds to go, racers. Your running order, JJ, Talon, Colin, Theo, Matisse, and Molly.
Talon Pike done.
Race to the line. Race to the line.
Mathis Droelion done.
And Matisse got
Theo
for
Droelion
fifth place.
done.
Talon for second.
Colin Wilson
third. JJ on his victory lap. JJ and Molly still live. Here they come across the loop.
JJ
Good racing,
Stidham
novice
done.
racers. Good racing.
All drivers are finished.
JJ, Talon, and
Molly
Colin,
Bennett
take your
done.
buggies to the podium and get your picture taken. My marshals are going to be Molly at 1, Theo at 2, Matisse at 3. I'll need Colin at 4, Talon at the bucket, and JJ under the stand after you take your picture. Good race, guys. Good race.
Adam
start checking in
Stevenson.
this time by the loop, guys. Sorry.
The bald
my
guy.
apologies.
Todd Bennett. Chadwick Mishler.
Yeah, he's a pretty seasoned novice racer. Yep. All right, just waiting for my marshal at 4. Here he comes. Look at him hustle. Easy. Don't fall and hurt yourself. All right, your lineup's going to be Chadwick 1, Bald Guy 2, Adam 3, Todd 4. Marshals are in position. Drivers are in position. This is your Stadium Truck A-Main on the tone. All right, keep it clean first turn. Keep it clean first turn. All right, nice smooth start here for my Stadium Truck. Oh, and he rolls it over. Stevenson. All right, here they come off the straightaway. Mishler trying to run away from Bald Guy here. Top 2 over the tabletop, followed by Todd Bennett, then Adam Stevenson rounding out the field. Stevenson, a little rough start here. Let's see if he can catch back up to these guys. He's got the truck and the talent to do it. He's been running second or third most of the day. I think he even led one of the heats at one point. Next up is 21.5 A-Main. 21.5 A-Main. On the pole is Maverick Riggs. Oh, he didn't even hear me. Nothing. I was trying to make fun of Maverick, but he didn't hear me. I called him Cheater Riggs. All right, 1 down, 6 to go. 1 down, 6 to go. Mishler on top, 3.1 over Bald Guy. Bald Guy, 5.1 over Stevenson. Stevenson, 1.5 over Bennett. Oh, Chadwick kisses the outside wall as he enters the straight. Keeps it under control. Working his way through the center tabletop. Little speed jump. Switch back onto the straightaway for Chadwick. Mishler, 13.6. Fast lap is a 12.6 set on lap 2. Lap 2. That is 0.8 faster than the next fastest lap on the track by Bald Guy at a 13.4 thus far. Leader, purple, working his way through the switchback in front of timing and scoring. Second, black, red windows, red wing, out onto the straightaway. Third is Stevenson, all blue, white wheels, clear wing, through the switchback, front of timing, scoring, out onto the straightaway. Then we got Todd Bennett having a little bit of issue at the speed jump, but here he comes, all red, white wheels, clear wing, working his way through the switchback, out onto the straightaway. 150 in, 5:10 to go. Closest bout on the track is for the lead, but it's 3.8 second gap. Leader, mini sweeper in front of the stand. Second, over the tabletop. Boy, every one of you guys is landing rough. Your back ends are all bouncing off the ground. Mishler that time by 13.1. Bald Guy, 14 flat, had a slow lap there. He had a 13.6 previously. Stevenson with a 14.1. Bennett with a 16.5 that time around. Second, over the loop. Much improvement, 13.8. The lead is gaining for Chadwick Mishler, 5.5, 5.5. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Chadwick had some issues, but he worked it out himself. I don't know how you got off that jump backwards. And that is a battle for the lead right there in front of the stand. Oh, no, door to door there, rolls him over. Come on, Marshals, come on, Marshals. There you go, good hustle. Back out onto the straightaway. Battle for your lead. Stevenson now back up in it. These guys have been tangling long enough to let Stevenson work his way back up into the fight. Stevenson, you're only 3.5 back of the lead. So those next two trucks are for position if you can run them down. Meanwhile, back out front, left side switchbacks. Back onto the tabletop. Working this mini sweeper in front of the stand. Bald Guy trying to, oh, here he comes. Nose to tail, working through the switchback. Bald Guy looks to be a little faster through that section of the track. Chadwick looks to be a little faster everywhere else. Here they come now, back up and down over the tabletop. Working this small sweeper in front of the stand once again. Last time by, the gap was 0.3. It's now 0.5, so he stretched out 0.2 there, Chadwick Mishler. Coming up on fourth place here. Oh, Chadwick rolls it over. Needs to be marshaled. Lots of breathing room now for Bald Guy. 2:45 remaining in this. Still plenty of time. The gap is 3.4 for the lead, and now Stevenson is all over the back of Chadwick Mishler for second. So we're still shuffling around podium positions here. See if Todd Bennett can get back up in the race maybe. Looks like he's a lap behind, however. Bald Guy skying the tabletop. Mishler follows in suit. 2.8 was the gap last time by the loop. Stevenson 1.6 off a second. The gap is now 2.3. Stevenson 1.7 off a second. First over the tabletop, second over the tabletop, third over the tabletop now. So that's your top three, fans, out onto the out onto the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, racers, 2 to go. .9-second lead last time by. 1.6 now. He's closing in fast. So now they're both at the tabletop. Jason working the mini sweeper, followed by Mishler. So black truck first, purple truck second, blue truck third. 1.3 now. 1.3. Shave 3 more tenths off. Can Bald Guy hang on to this lead? He's closing in quick. Looks like he shaved a ton of time off that lap. It's .7 now. He shaved 6 tenths. Bald Guy feeling the pressure. 1:15 to go. Here they are, nose to tail at the mini sweeper. Working their way through the switchback now. Backed out onto the straightaway. Oh, no. Problems for Jason. One to go,
left.
racers. 1 to go. Mishler now with a commanding lead after the mistake made by Jason. Looks like Stevenson got around him as well, so the battle for second now is brewing. Second off the straight, third off the straight.
45 seconds left.
Oh no, Stevenson rolls it over. Nobody wants it. Mishler now with a commanding lead, 7.8. He's just got to keep it on all
30
fours at this
seconds
point.
left.
Here comes second off the tabletop into the sweeper. Third into the sweeper. Last time by, the gap was 1 point. Oh, Jason rolls it over. Help, Marshall, help. Oh, no. So Stevenson out onto the straightaway in second
15
now in
seconds
command of that
left.
second lead. 4.1 is the gap with 10 seconds. Oh, and then he rolls it over. I told you nobody wanted it. Here we go again. Back nose to tail. Jason making a mistake. Overshoots the corner. Overshoots the next corner. Back onto the straightaway.
Todd Bennett done.
Overshoots the straightaway. Overshoots the whole track. Battle for second still brewing, but it looks like Mishler's going to take the
Chadwick
win, followed by
Mishler done.
Stevenson and Bald Guy.
Adam Stevenson done.
Wow, wow.
All drivers are
Lots
finished.
of mistakes made there.
The Bald Guy
After
done.
the dust settles, Chadwick takes the win. Stevenson, Bald Guy, Todd Bennett. I'm going to need everybody back out to the track to marshal except for Chadwick, I believe. I need a lot of volunteers for this one. I think we've got 2 marshals coming from the last race, so we need a lot of volunteers for this one, please and thank you.
Greg Harrell.
All right, you should start checking in
Chuck
next time by the
Hayes.
loop.
Trevor Montgomery.
I need a marshal at 4
Joseph
and a
Stidham.
marshal. It looks like George is going to go down there underneath the stand.
Randy Wells.
I need 1 marshal at 4.
Maverick
1 marshal at
Riggs.
4.
Thomas Collins. Adam Stevenson.
I need 1 volunteer marshal, racers. 1 volunteer marshal. Chuck needs some help. Hey, Todd, can you help them right there? Thank you, Todd. I need 1 marshal at 4, please. 1 marshal at 4. Quit hiding, Caden. I should make you. He's not hiding. He don't have to. I'm just teasing him. All right, guys. I need a capable, experienced marshal at 4, please. 1 marshal, and we'll get this going. 4. I need 1 at 4. All right, thank you. Chadwick's got it. We got our marshals. I'm looking for Bald Guy to check in. Looks like he's just, okay. I know you had to take podium picks. We'll give you all of about 3.2 seconds to get on the stand now. All right.
The bald guy.
The bald guy. All right. Mavericks 1, Chuck 2, Adam 3. Jason West will be 4 when he comes back around. Trevor is 5. Joseph 6. Thomas 7. Greg 8. Randy 9. You're 4. Yep, there you go. So once again, that's 4. So 5th will be Trevor, 6th is Joseph, 7th is Thomas, 8th is Greg, 9th is Randy. You guys can scoot up there at the back of the pack. There you go. There you go. A little closer if you want. Up to you. I'll leave it up to you. Pull up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Greg, pull up just a little bit. There you go. All right. Okay, here we go. Last race of the day. 21.5 A main. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Track is yours on the tone. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nice. Decent start there. All right, Mavericks on top, followed by Hazer, then Bald Guy. Then it looks like Stevenson. Then we got Montgomery, Stidham, Collins, Wells, and Harrell. Oh, problems at the end of the straight. Problems at the end of the straight. Keep it clean, keep it clean. All right, top 2 looking to run away with it here. We got Mavericks back onto the straightaway, followed by Hazer. Maverick with a 12.9, Hazer with a 12.7. I got to start remembering to do that before I start it. All right, here we come back around the loop. Problems at the loop, caution at the loop, caution at the loop, low at the loop, Mav, low at the loop. Good job, good driving, good marshalling. All right, leaders back off the straightaway. Maverick in control, followed closely by Chuck Hayes. Chuck 4.7 ahead of Thomas. Thomas 0.3 ahead of Stidham. Stidham 0.3 ahead of Stevenson. Stevenson 0.3 ahead of Bald Guy. Bald Guy 3.5 ahead of Wells. Wells 1.4 ahead of Montgomery. Harrell rounding out the field. Oh, caution at the tabletop, caution at the tabletop. Leader having some problems there. Chuck all over the back end of him now. Leader, blue, flame job, second, green, white, working their way through traffic onto the straightaway. Your rundown, Maverick, Chuck, Thomas, top 3. Joseph, Adam, top 5. Bald Guy, Trevor, Randy, Greg. Lots of close battles everywhere on the track right now. Caution in front of the stand. Oh, second gets hung up. Oh, no, Hazer broke it. Looks like turnbuckle. Mechanic to the rescue there. Beautiful save there by Phil. 1:45 in, 5:12 to go. That knocked Chuck Hayes back to 5th. Chuck, you're 9.5 off the lead, 0.6 off of 4th. Right now, I've got about one and a half seconds separating 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. That's Adam, Chuck, Joseph, Bald Guy. Then we got Randy, Trevor rounding out the field here. Greg as well, excuse me. 4:45 remaining, 4:45 remaining. Lots and lots of time. Maverick, 9.6 second lead over Thomas. Thomas, 0.6 second lead over Adam Stevenson. So that's a caution into the straight. Caution into the straight. Oh, no. Looks like somebody had some issues. I think he had to pull his car. Okay, back to the lead here. Maverick now, 10-second lead. Adam Stevenson to 2nd. Chuck now back to 3rd from dropping down to 5th. Thomas to 4th. I believe that was Thomas Collins' car that had problems there. Joseph, Bald Guy, Randy, Trevor. 4:14 racers, 4:14. Oh, caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Oh. Dance, Marshall, dance. Approaching halfway, 3:45 to go. Closest battle on the track right now is between Adam Stevenson and Chuck Hayes. Chuck has worked his way all the way back to 2nd. Adam Stevenson behind him. So Chuck in front of the stand. Adam off of the tabletop. Adam, white, green, and blue. Chuck, green and white. That is your closest battle on the track for your second and third position. Thomas Collins right there as well. So Thomas is in fourth. You're only 0.06 back of Adam Stevenson. So Chuck, Adam, and Thomas all have a really close battle going here for second, third, and fourth. Bald Guy, you're 3.1 back of that. Joseph, you're 2.6 off of Bald Guy. Wells, you're 3.1 off of Joseph. Greg, rounding out the field here. Looks like Trevor had to pull off. Caution after table, caution after the table, caution after the table. Still there, still there. Still there. You're clear. All right, lots of action. Back out to the straightaway. Everybody's at the same part of the track now. Oh, Maverick gets spun. All right. Maverick now with a full lead lap on the field. He just put Hazer down one. Hazer in control of second with a 13-second lead over Bald Guy. Bald Guy 3.7-second lead ahead of Randy Wells. We've got Bald Guy, Wells, Stidham, Stevenson, and Collins all right there on top of each other on the track. So third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh are all really close still. 2:10 remaining racers, 2:10. Approaching the later stages of this race. Maverick in complete control. Fast lap of a 12.4. Fast lap besides that is a Hazer lap of 12.7.
2 minutes left.
Hazer over the loop in second. Green, white, caution after table, caution after table. You are clear. Leader working his way in front of the stand. Switch back out onto the straightaway. Flame job, white, checkers, white wheels. Green, white of Chuck Hayes is second. Bald Guy, black, red is third. Randy Wells, blue and pink is fourth. Make that Adam Stevenson now. That's the closest battle on the track for fourth between Stevenson and Wells. Wells, once again, pink and blue. Stevenson, green, blue, and white. 120, 120. If you're going to make a move, make it happen now. Closest battles on the track are Bald Guy, 3.8 ahead of Adam. Adam, 1.8 ahead of Randy. Randy, 4.8 ahead of Joseph. Joseph, 4.3 ahead of Thomas. Then we got Greg rounding out the field. Maverick and Chuck are pretty much out on their own pace. Maverick's a lap ahead of Chuck, and Chuck's 2 laps, or almost
1 minute left.
Almost 2 laps ahead of everybody else. Bald Guy, only one on the podium being challenged. He's got a 3.3-second gap between him and fourth. So Bald Guy, Stevenson, Wells, Stidham,
45
Collins,
seconds
then
left.
Harrell. Chuck trying to get his lap back here. 30 seconds to go on the clock. First and second running together.
30 seconds left.
Fast lap of the race for Joseph that time, 13.2. Then he's followed up with another 13.2, so back-to-back 13.2s for Stidham.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, racers, 10 seconds. Stevenson, Wells, and Stidham, don't let up. You guys are all within a second of each other, second and a half. Fourth, fifth, and sixth.
Adam
Race to the
Stevenson
line,
done.
race to the line.
Randy Wells done. Greg Harrell done. The Bald Guy done. Thomas Collins done. Joseph Stidham done. Maverick Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
All right, okay.
Chuck Hayes
Stadium
done.
truck drivers and 21.5 podium drivers. Make your way to the podium, excuse me. So Maverick first, Chuck second, Bald Guy third. Make your way to the podium along with the stadium truck podium picks.
All right, if there's anybody out there who would like to just give me a hand getting the tabletop off of the track, that's the only thing I need help with. I'll meet you at the middle. Chad's got it.